welcome to Nature's Magic live show, and we're live on a Saturday, which is a little unusual for us. So we will be doing some Saturday lives this year and some Sunday lives as well. So here we are this week, Saturday. Next week is going to be Saturday at 2 p.m. as well. I think there might have been a bit of confusion with today's time, so I apologize to anyone who might have thought that it might have been 1 o'clock. I think we might have accidentally advertised it as 1 o'clock in a couple of places. So here we are. Now today we have a bit of a theme going on of crystals for love and relationships. So we have a grid set up with crystals for love, and we also have some new arrivals in the gorgeous rose quartz as an example. Kunzite, Prehnite. We also have Moldavite, Libyan gold tektite, and Atlantisite on the table. Plus, if you watched my unboxing video from the other day, we just got in some incredible new Lemurian quartz crystal pieces, which are absolutely phenomenal. So I wasn't going to put things on the table, but I thought, oh, if people really want them, I better just put them out. So we got them all priced, but the citrine and some of the other amphibole quartz will show in another live. So, hey Lisa, how are you? Welcome, welcome. And just a little reminder for anyone who is joining us live, please share. We really appreciate your shares, and not just appreciate them, if you make sure that you comment that you've shared, and we'll pop your name down so that by the end of the live, if you've made a purchase, you'll go into the draw to win an intuitive reading from me, choosing a crystal for you as to whatever it is that I'm picking up that you might need right now. And if you also would like to share, just make sure that you are sharing in places that you believe our live would be well received. So it could be a group, it could be, if you want to actually share it even via messenger to some friends, other crystal loving friends, that's really appreciated. Doesn't matter how you share it, as long as we know that you've shared it. Just make sure that you have commented, shared when you do. Thank you, Lisa. Hi, Cornelia. Hi, Tammy. Hi, Romney. What time is it there in Perth? I'm guessing it's like 4 hours different. So what, about 10 a.m. I'm guessing? Maybe it's a good time for you guys. Hi, Shelley and Romney as well. And I have got all our Moldavite on the table again today. We've got some new arrivals in pieces. We've got some more small pieces, a couple of larger pieces, but I also put the jewellery out because we've had quite a few people messaging us about actually our beautiful big Moldavite rings sold the other week, and it's so funny because literally from the day after it sold, I've had like 3 or 4 people wanting to buy it. So you got to jump on things. If they're one off, don't delay. Like, there's always more than one other person looking at it. So just so you guys do know, we can reorder pieces like that in. However, things like Moldavite, and I did mention it when I got those pieces in, they were made from really old stock, like from 5 years ago. So the prices that they were old Moldavite prices. So when I get them, I'll get quotes first to make sure that people are happy to go ahead with it. Before we obviously order them in, because they aren't, that, you know, they'll be probably over a couple of $1,000s each. So just make sure that you guys are aware, if you want pieces like that ordered in, we need to know your ring size, and also we would take a deposit down for those type of special orders as well, obviously because they're more expensive. So you would normally put a deposit down, and then you pay the balance once it was finalized and landed, so that we know that we've got the piece to send to you. You haven't missed a thing. We've only just started, guys. There might have been some confusion around the start time, so I do apologize. First of all, I'm going to do a quick little clearing. So it was a full moon in Leo last night, and I don't know about you guys, but I really felt into the energies of yesterday. I was like quite sensitive, also just because, yay for me, getting my cycle the same day as a full moon. I had like paper thin skin yesterday. My poor children, I had to go and get them out to the park pronto. I was pretty sensitive yesterday. Anyway, but here we are today, and I am going to do a quick clearing of, I had my hair done on Thursday. It looks much better. I was a bit tired when I did my little live the other week, but yes, I feel much brighter as well. And I'll turn the table around. We're going to do a little clearing. So crystals for love. I've set up a beautiful grid on the table today. We have a whole selection of different crystals that are all for sale. But I just thought I'd put some of them out to share some beautiful energies of love. How appropriate. I think, you know, after the energy of yesterday, being that yesterday is a bit of a, I don't celebrate Australia Day on Australia Day. I think like a lot of people, it doesn't sit right with me to do that. Instead, I acknowledge the day that it is, which is Invasion Day or Survival Day. It's a day of mourning for our Indigenous brothers and sisters. So I think, you know, sharing the love and connecting with feelings of coexistence and community and connection and celebrating life of all of us on this planet is where we're at today. So I'm hoping with that energy of the full moon in Leo, shining the light and sharing our gifts with the world, no matter who we are, where we're from. But I really would like to think that love is the thing that connects us all underneath. So let's focus on that theme for today. And you can see here we've got a few little pieces of pink amethyst up the back here. There's some pink amethyst in our grid, pink tourmaline quartz, Kunzite, Morganite, rose quartz, and rose calcite. So there's some pretty, and a beautiful Mangano calcite up the back there too. Now you can also see we have our Lemurian quartz up the back here, shining brightly, so bright. We also have some smaller pieces, probably hard to see in the white bowls, but some smaller crystals for $8 and $16 a piece. They're not very expensive. We have the Atlantisite on the table that we didn't get to show last week. We have some new designs in our Chakra Jewellry. So there's some gorgeous earrings and rings there. And we've restocked one of our designs. I'm going to have to pop this Palo Santo down because it's gone out. And I'll relight it in a minute just to finish clearing. But we also have some new Kunzite on the table. We have stunning new rose quartz. I think some of you saw a quick little sneak peek last week when I turned the camera around. And we also have some Morganite here. We have Libyan gold tektite, which we have not had so many gorgeous pieces in before at excellent prices. New Moldavite up there, you can see in the little cases, plus some smaller pieces. Got lots of small pieces available. And Wednesday, all of this gorgeous Moldavite jewellery will be available on our website. This is all we currently have in stock. I think except for maybe one or two pieces which I accidentally left on the shelf. That's okay, we can go have a look at them after. And the Prehnite, oh my gosh, it's so delicious. It's the most beautiful colour. All of these are new pieces. We do have a few more pieces on the shelf, but I thought I'd just pop the new arrivals out for you guys in the pendants. Plus we have a few new rings, and I just popped some earrings out too. So before we begin, just while we're waiting for people to jump on live, I just wanted to remind people, if you are watching this as a replay, you're welcome to make a purchase anytime from this video. We do put our replays up on YouTube. They're time-stamped, so you can find everything that you're looking for easily in a replay rather than going to watch it again on Facebook. Plus, if you do love our lives and you would like to sign up for notifications and replays being delivered direct to your inbox, please go to our live show page on our website, and you'll be prompted with a little pop-up box where you can put your info in, and that way you'll never miss a notification or a live show replay again, because they will be sent straight to you. So that aside, hello to everybody. Hi, Tammy, looking for a larger rose pendant. We've got a few nice medium-sized ones here. I do have a large faceted one available in the shelf that I can show. And please put me out of my misery and do Lemurians first. I know there's a few of you here for the Lemurians, so I will just wait a little bit until we've got a few more people here. I'm going to do a quick reading with the cards first as well. So we did have a full moon in Leo. Now, I'm going to stick with the cards that we were working with last week, which is our Mystical Journey Oracle. And Mystical Journey is available on our website. I think they're $36.95, but I highly recommend these cards. So I feel like I need to pull a card today. Ooh, one just flew out. Woohoo! We got the Shadow Work card coming up today. Interesting. So Shadow Work. Just having a little look at this card and get my own interpretation first. It's interesting because the full moon, of course, is in Leo, which is the sun. And also the moon being full, it's all about illumination, isn't it? So really, it's a pretty powerful time to be able to maybe shine that light and see exactly where in yourself you're holding yourself back. What are the things about yourself that you're not accepting, that you might be rejecting, that you're not proud of, or that you struggle with about yourself? And how can you learn to love those parts of yourself and connect them back in? So perfect for our theme of love and relationships, which also relates to self-love. Shadow work is probably one of the greatest acts of self-love that you could ever do for yourself, because it's one of the greatest ways to do some self-healing work. So shadow work is one of the cards we're working with today. And let's pull an animal card as well, and we'll see which animal is going to help assist us with some of this shadow work. So this is the Mountain Ash Animal Oracle that I'm going to draw a card from next. We'll see what that is. Michelle, is there any new sizes in Kunzite rings? I've only got pendants that are new, Jody. However, I might be able to keep an eye out for specific pieces. I'll be seeing a supplier in a couple of weeks. So if you've got specific requests, please send them through Messenger, and Sienna will make a note for me to have a look while I'm seeing my suppliers. So don't know what's going on energetically, but my mental health has been really horrible. I've been really struggling. Oh, Kiralee, I'm so sorry to hear that. You know, it's been a lot. Like, we've had this huge Pluto transit, which is all about death and rebirth. And then this full moon in Leo as well, like, is really illuminating some of the stuff that we might be needing to look at. And might just be generally, there's some really big energy at the moment that's going on. So yeah, I suppose it all affects us differently. And we've just pulled the crow for our shadow work companion, or the raven, I should say. What a beautiful picture that is. And of course, got all of the Indigenous inspired artworks of these pieces, which I feel is also quite pertinent. Also, I think, you know, looking at the shadows, looking at what needs to still be healed. Also, you know, there's even just thinking about our history as Australia, there's a lot which we don't like to acknowledge about our history, isn't there? So I think the greatest healing comes from acknowledgement, and also working towards how we can integrate through love. I think that is a huge message for today. So I'm going to just quickly have a quick look at what that card of the raven, what the message is from that animal as well. There's not like an index, which makes it a bit hard sometimes. Just give me a minute, we'll find it. There it is, the raven. Australian raven was that card. Spiritual messengers indeed. And yeah, that theme again, death, rebirth and journeys can be some of the things associated with raven. It's also, I'm just having a little look. If anyone wants to have a screenshot of these, go for it as well. Yeah, I feel like raven's quite a powerful messenger, definitely. It has always been seen as a bit of a messenger from the spirit world. And also with like the themes of death, rebirth and shadows, I think it's also quite a powerful one to sort of work with getting those messages from our deeper self. And also ravens are also a bird associated with magic as well. So they are very intelligent creatures, that's right. So they are the cards that we're working with at the moment as well today. So keeping those things in mind, maybe it is about finding the things that can support you on your journey for clearing some past stuff that's kind of been preventing you from being able to give and receive more love in your life, towards yourself or towards others. It can be, you know, obviously it starts with the self, doesn't it? So self-work is where it's at when it comes to relationships, for sure. But also, you know, it's the most important relationship you'll ever have. You're the person you have to live with every day. So may as well find a way to work on loving yourself as much as you can. Now, we have the Prehnite, the Moldavite, the Libyan gold, Kunzite, Morganite, and rose quartz, and then the Chakra Jewellry. and Atlantisite. So I did have a few people asking about the Lemurian quartzes, wanting, obviously, Claire, you want to be put out of your misery, and Kiralee, you're keen. I know there's a few people keen for the Lemurians. Who's here for the Lemurians, just so I can get a little show of hands to see who is keen. And what else are you guys feeling most drawn to today? Had a dream about a lone dingo the other night. Ooh, Bridie's here for the Lemurians as well. Okay, cool. And Gaynor, hello, lovely. Hi. Yummy Kunzite, Sandine. Yes, I got some beautiful pieces. Okay, so I think I've acknowledged most of the people that are here. If I haven't said a personal hi, hello. Trish, hello. Okay. The Lemurians, let's start with those. So now these are, keep in mind, these are quite large pieces. I might start with the biggest ones first. So as you guys know, I tend to look for sourcing things that are of the highest quality, and these are absolutely no exception. This one has a perfect tip. It looks like it's been very, very lightly polished, potentially on the surface, but it may not have been, because this, when I say on the surface, I was only looking at that face, but actually it might be just how it is. It's definitely, the rest of it is absolutely natural. And all the way down to the base, this is a beautiful natural wand. It actually sits perfectly in the hand. Morganite Cornelia. Okay, so this piece here is probably our biggest one. It's $7.99 LSQ3. Now I'll have to double check the weight of this, but it is hang on, I've got the scales here. Whoop. So this one is pretty much a 400 gram crystal, so it's quite a good size piece. And that one is code LSQ3. So larger Lemurians of this quality are more expensive because they're quite rare to get of this size. So I've only got a couple of pieces of this sort of size and caliber. That one there. Then there's the other gorgeous piece, which this one, let me just check the weight. So this is 379 grams. Now, I didn't realize until I had a good look, but there is totally a face in there, like side profile. Can you see that? This is a beautiful chunky piece, water clear. This one is $5.95 LSQ1. And this is also a perfectly formed crystal. Absolutely stunning piece. There's a beautiful rainbow inside that one too. You can get a little flash of. LSQ1 for Kiralee, thank you. I am wearing Morganite, yes, Morganite and Garnet. Morganite and Garnet, and then I'm also wearing my beautiful pink tourmaline. So there's some of my crystals for love as well. So Kiralee, that's a beautiful claim. Kiralee, we'll put this one on a new invoice for you. Send you a very big hug and keep pushing through it because you're one brave person, a beautiful person. Oh, that's so lovely, Gaynor. Can I please see some Morganite? Yes, we've only just started. So now this one actually it does naturally stand, but only on a flat surface. So this is a natural crystal. It doesn't have a cut base. It just happens to stand. And this is also a spectacular crystal. So I'm probably going to be ordering in some slightly smaller ones because I didn't realize how big these pieces were going to be. And for anyone who's wondering about Lemurian crystals, like why are they so special, they're quite a rare formation of crystal, and you can see these really strong growth lines that are on alternating sides from a more kind of smooth side. And they actually hold a really unique energy. It's quite a heart-centered energy, I feel, with Lemurians, and quite a feminine energy as well. But they help us connect with certain spiritual information from the Akashic records, which is a plane, an etheric plane, which is said to hold all of the wisdom and truth of the universe and life. And yeah, they're pretty phenomenal to work with as personal meditation crystals. This one is 777 LSQ2, and the weight of that one is 483 grams. So 483 grams on that one. That is the biggest of them all. And LSQ2 is for Romney. Thank you, Romney. Stunning, stunning piece. Now, the next one is a slightly pink coloured Lemurian. Can you see? It has this magnificent pink tinge on it. So compared to the others, which are clear, turn my flash off, you can see it a bit better. This one definitely has that gorgeous heart, sweet, sweet energy. However, I'm just going to point out this one does have some minor damage, which is how it came, and therefore is priced accordingly. So personally, I think it still is a stunning crystal, but depending on whether you mind about crystals having minor imperfections and dings, this is still absolutely stunning. So this piece is $333, so it's probably nearly half the price of what it probably would have been. LSQ4 is the code. I was still very attracted to this piece, mainly for its colour. And Claire, LSQ4, I hope that's the one that you were wanting to get, Claire. It's an absolutely beautiful piece. Absolutely stunning. And look at that colour. The pink is so pretty. That's next to the other one. You can see it's pretty pink. This one has not so much of a pink, as you can see the pink coming off this one. Thank you, Claire. Sorry, Karen, that means that the only large piece left is this beautiful wand that I showed at the beginning for $7.99. Now, I will order in some smaller crystals. It will probably be more like this size, which will obviously be a bit less, but I may still order in 1 or 2 big pieces. Now, the other Lemurian crystals I have, this has a cut base, so it has been polished a little bit, but is... it's been polished, I think, just on this one face here, but then it's natural on its other faces. And this also is particularly beautifully clear. So this standing, I love how they've it almost looks like a little doorway through there, doesn't it? So perfectly clear. That one is $1.99, LSQ5. LSQ3 for Bridie. Oh, our Bridie, it's a magnificent piece. I was like, surely someone will claim it, but if they don't, I would have actually kept that. It's the most perfect Lemurian crystal I think I've ever seen. So congratulations, Bridie. That's absolutely stunning. It's absolutely beautiful. So this is the little polished standing piece, if anybody wants a really nice standing natural crystal. I do also have a... and I can get more of these, and I can get more of these too. Now, this is a polished piece, which they've only left one of the sides natural, so that you can see that it is actually Lemurian quartz and not just regular clear quartz. So I would only buy from suppliers that I trusted when it comes to polished Lemurian quartz, because, you know, you can actually see, I believe, a difference. Like when you have a look at these pieces, they are super bright, and the energy is quite unique. So this one, you got the pink one. Hopefully everyone got the pieces that they wanted. Karen Bump, Lemurian LSQ5. Oh, did I miss, was that this one? Oh, thank you, Karen. Sorry, I missed your claim. These are flying out quicker than I could have imagined. This little one is LSQ6 for $148. Wow, that is super. I feel like I want to take that sticker off so that we can have a look through this way. Give me a sec. Oh my God, I can't do that. Yeah, quicker than a new iPhone release. Words of Christy Lee. That's right. Get Chris to make a little stand for that one. Yes, it is very, very hard. That's why it was obviously more expensive. So that little one is $148, LSQ6. Stunning, stunning, bright, clear little quartz. Now, we have 2 dodecahedrons. So these are sacred geometry pieces, and they are expertly done. They're perfectly created pieces. This one is $99. This is D1. And you can see that the dodecahedron, so it's got 10 faces, and they're all 5-sided shapes. So that's D1, and the other one will be D2 and is $129. It's just a little larger. Lemurian D1 for Jody got in first on that one. So Karen or Trish might want to jump on D2. Hang on, LSQ, yeah, D1 was for Jody. Claire, oh, Lacey, Claire got in first on D2. If I can get some more of these, those of you who did not get one today, let me know if you're interested in me trying to order one in for you around the same size and price. Okay? So, Claire, you did get that one. So, Trish, Gail, Lacey, Karen, who didn't manage to get these ones, let me know if you would like one ordered in. Jody, yep, that's Jody, and this is Claire for D2. Really wanted one of those. Hooray! Yes, please, for Lacey. Okay, we'll make a list because as I said, I haven't placed the order yet for any more Lemurians because I was going to wait until... I didn't actually expect them all to sell out. My goodness, thank you guys. Wilson. Yeah. Now, I do have, for those of you who didn't, maybe those pieces were a little out of the budget, I do also have some smaller single crystals of the Lemurians. Oh, look at that one. These are $16 each, and they're roughly, I'll double check the weight, I think they're about 20 grams each. They're about 20 gram crystals. So if you like, I can do an intuitive selection of these, or I'm happy just to show a few. So we'll call this one A, so call this 16A. I'll pop them on the black so you can see what they look like. I have to move that crystal from our grid for a sec. I'll just show a few of these. I do also have, I should mention, I have got 100 gram bag for $69 as well. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I think 9 crystals. Let me just double check that. It's a dodecahedron. So it's, if you look up 10-sided shape in sacred geometry, you'll see the spelling of it. So this is what is in the bag for the 100 gram lot. So these are all beautiful little Lemurian crystals. So that's all in one bag for 100 grams, $69 if you want to use them for grid work. And LSQ6 for Gail. Thank you, Gail. Is that the little, the clear one? Thank you so much. Whoops, that one just flew out of my hand. So, yes, 100 gram lot is $69. I'm happy to make up another 100 gram bag if that one sells and someone else wants one. Thank you, Kiralee, for putting that down for Jody. Okay, so I do just have the one bag made up for the 100 grams, but we can make up more if people want. Did anyone want to see any of the little ones? So these are also the $8 ones, which are super cute and really nice quality little pieces too. So that's the size of an $8 one. That's the size of the $16 one. You can see the difference. So I'll just pop one of each out so that you can see them. We can come back to those if anyone wants to claim some of the smaller crystals later. But looks like you guys were here for the big guys, and I'm not surprised because they are very hard to get. Now you can also see there's a piece up the back here in a stand. Now this was a piece that I got from a while ago, which I'm going to take out of the stand. Now this was sold to me as a Lemurian quartz. And it may well be because it does have the growth lines, but I am not 100% sure on this one. It does kind of feel like it does have that shape and that energy. It's a particularly large piece, and it's just that it's unusual to find such a large piece for the price that I got it at. This is only $4.95, so I'll check the weight of it. It's quite a big crystal, so if someone is after a beautiful display piece, that is 1.6 kilos right there, minus the stand. Quite a spectacular family composition of crystals there. So that one is 1.6 kilos, and it does have, like, sometimes you can get crystals that are Himalayan quartz, which can look a little similar. So I have a feeling that this might be more like a Himalayan quartz. It's got the beautiful, you can see that orange tinge in there, which gives it a little bit of a nice colour through the middle. So that one has had a stand made up for it, and I think that is quite a stunning piece. So for $4.95, that is a really good price. And it should sit, oops, I think I've got it around the wrong way. No, I had it the right way. There we go. So this one, I'll just show it from both angles the way that it sits in there. So that is you can find this one actually on our website. Code is CQC4 for $4.95. It's a fantastic price on that one. So I've only got the one nice big chunky crystal display piece. The other crystal display pieces we have are clusters. I've got this magnificent cluster which I've had on the table, keep forgetting to show, but it's pretty amazing. It's got all of these beautiful fine needle-like formations all over it, and you can see it's got this pretty golden color coming through on one side. It's a real 360-degree piece, so this would be a magnificent centerpiece for a table because it does have the full 360 of crystals, plus you've got a little bit of another mineral growth happening on this side too. This is $896, which is also a fantastic price for a piece this size. So I just love the little pocket at the top there. It does look a bit like a flower, or almost, yeah, like you've got the formations coming out in all directions. So there are flower formations on here, Kiralee, you're right. Really, really pretty. So that one you can also find, I think, on the website. No, actually, I don't think that one's online yet. So we'll have to get that beautiful piece up on the website. But that's the only other. I do actually have a couple of bigger clusters coming in, which are like this, sort of like a good size for display. We don't actually have a lot of crystals for display at the moment. There is a stunning large tangerine quartz plate up there, which is probably a few kilos. That's also about a couple of $1,000, that one, because it is quite big. We've got the apophyllite. There's a couple more big pieces up on the top. Pyrite. There's a sphalerite. But yeah, we don't actually have a lot of really big pieces at the moment. There's the beautiful large crystal spheres. We do have one big large rose sphere there, which is about a 6 or 7 kilo piece. Excuse me. I'm just going to have to grab a quick drink, you guys. Just give me a sec. Oh, sorry about that. What crystal was that cluster? This one here is quartz, so it's a quartz crystal cluster. This is the front side of it. I didn't get to really show the other side. But as we were saying, it's just got some really beautiful formations from every angle. So gorgeous centerpiece for a table. I'll double check the weight, but I'm pretty sure it might be like 6 or so kilos, I think, 5 or 6 kilos. So that was $896. And I have to send you a photo of some of my older specimens. Yeah, pop them up in the VIP group. I'd love to see them. I would love to see them. And, you know, I know ages ago we used to do like a little show-off Sunday. I reckon we should do that again. If there's pieces you want to share with the group that are just like some of your faves, go for it. Feel free to share some pictures in the group. We love your engagement and love seeing your collections, whether they're Nature's Magic pieces or not. Doesn't really matter. Now, let's move into some jewellery. I think Morganite was called for. So let's do Morganite next. So Morganite and rose quartz are kind of next to each other, which makes it a little confusing because they do all look somewhat similar, but I can also show you the difference, which is a good thing. So the rose quartz that we have is all at the bottom here. I'm also wearing a piece right now, which I'll put back on the table. It's a gorgeous big freeform. So Tammy, I think you were after a big piece. That's probably the biggest one that I have. No, it is not limited to Sundays, Claire. It's just we used to do that. It became show off every day, I think, at some point, which we're totally happy with. Show off any day and every day. Why not? Especially with Leo in our at the forefront at the moment, and with that beautiful moon in Leo. what crystal? Oh, sorry, just a sec. Did I miss? No, I thought I missed a comment. All good. So let's start with these beautiful Morganite earrings. I have one pair of raw Morganite. Now, Morganite is one of those crystals that can look a little bit like rose quartz, but it is actually quite different. I'm going to show you the actual crystal of Morganite, and the structure of Morganite is the same as aquamarine. So you'll find that it's got a particular crystal structure which is quite different to rose quartz. So that's what Morganite looks like in its beautiful natural formation. So this stunning specimen is 335 G2. It's actually very hard to get nice quality Morganite specimens, and this has got absolutely stunning rainbows in it. So that's was part of our grid. It's now hanging out here for a little bit. Oh, you're a Leo, Claire. Well, there you go. Go figure. So little Morganite earrings here. Really pretty colour and gorgeous clarity. And they are 120, code J4. It's the only pair of Morganite earrings I currently have. I was hoping to have a bit more new jewellery in Morganite for this live, but unfortunately I didn't get to see my other supplier in time. So there's actually not a lot of new Morganite here. I'll show you the new arrivals first. This is one of them. Very, very gorgeous little cab pendant with nice strong colour. And yes, we'll do rose quartz soon, Tammy. I'm just doing Morganite first. Do you know if my message came through? Did you send one to the page? We can check for you, Romney. That's fine. So 4298 is 185 for this little Morganite. It's really nice, strong colour. And that is actually, I think, did I have any new rings? I think that might be the only new Morganite pendant I currently have. I'm going to go through the rest anyway, though, because we've still got some pieces which are relatively new. Can I just say that the smoky pendant I got this week is insane. So sparkly. I'm so glad you love it. It's stunning quality, isn't it? J3 Morganite is with kyanite. So blue kyanite and Morganite, great for aligning the throat and the heart chakras to help communicate from the heart and communicate with your authenticity. So that one is 150. So 4218 for Claire. Nice choice on that one, Claire. Look at the colour. It's really, really pretty. I'll show it to you on, and see the size of it then too. So that is the pretty little Morganite. I think that will suit you beautifully, Claire. Thank you so much. And while I've got it turned around, actually I might grab I've got a finer collar here. Let's try that for this smaller piece. Put this down. Now, I've only got 2 more Morganite pendants, and it's like every single one is different. So this is the only cab Morganite with the kyanite, which is a really pretty little piece. Looks lovely on a really fine 2mm collar. Oh, thank you, Gaynor. Having my hair done just made all the difference. Doesn't it feel nice when you get your hair done? So the next one is a faceted Morganite, code 490 and 290. So code 490 if anyone wants to claim this beautiful faceted Morganite. I've only got the one piece in faceted Morganite, but I am looking to get, as I said, some new Morganite pieces in very soon with a different supplier, because my other supplier didn't really have much available. Thank you, everyone. Well, I'm feeling much better. I've gotten over all of the bugs that were, stuck in my system over Christmas and New Year. I've been well rested, so that makes a difference. My stress levels are much lower than they were, also makes a big difference. And here is raw Morganite. Now, this is a really deep colour, very, very pretty. I will mention the code when I take this one off. And while I've got it turned around, I will also quickly show. These are the raw Morganite earrings. So these are much paler than the pendant, but you can see they look very pretty on. Nice size too. Is that a high-grade Morganite faceted pendant? Generally, most faceted pieces are going to be high-grade. However, it's not like super high grade, and I'll show you what I mean. Just one moment. So the ring that I'm wearing, I would call that high grade. This ring also I would say is high grade. So these are these are more like an A grade sort of a gemstone. This Morganite is more of, it doesn't have the clarity, but it's got a really nice color. So it's more of a peach Morganite. This size, if it was clear, would be far more expensive. So I suppose depending on how much you want to pay, this is quite an affordable piece of Morganite that's faceted, and it's a very pretty color. So 490 is 290. So that would still be considered a really beautiful quality piece. It just doesn't have the clarity that some of the other pieces, like just the really, really high grade ones do, if that makes sense. Like everything, there's a bit of a scale. Romney, just confirming that we got the message. Thank you so much. I'm sure she'll be wrapped. Okay. Does Morganite light up? Do you mean, is it UV reactive? No. That is, you're thinking of Mangano calcite, I think, Gaynor. So this was the little raw, deep coloured Morganite. That one is 140 and 4045. I must say the colour of that is quite beautiful. Now, with the rings in Morganite, we do have a selection from size 7. And there might be a few here that I might do some sneaky discounts on. So this is pretty with its little rainbow. It does sit up a little higher, just the style of the ring, but you can see those gorgeous rainbows in there. I have to take my own rings off for a second so I can show you guys these ones. Okay, so size 7 Morganite. So it does sit up a little bit, but it's a very pretty colour. That one is 198, code 2175. I'll do 15% off selected pieces of Morganite in the rings. So that will be a 15% off piece, the 2175. Now we've got a couple of size 8s here. I do love this round one. See, it also sits up a little higher. Also has a really pretty rainbow in there. And has some nice sections of clarity too. So that one was 2661 and 195. And that one, I think that was one of the, that one can also be 15% off. Next we have one of our prestige range pieces of Morganite in the middle, absolutely stunning quality. And you've got lots of little cubic zirconias inlaid in a halo around. Well, it says size 8, hang on. So that is the size 8. Now I can usually get this style in a number of different gemstones. We're actually a bit out of stock from this supplier of this style in, I think, most of the other stones. But I do still have this pretty Morganite left. So that's size 8. And $4.95. Wouldn't it be a stunning engagement ring? I think so. And you know, as you guys might have noticed, we are starting to offer a range of quite high quality pieces, which would be absolutely suitable for engagement or even wedding rings. If you're not wanting something as expensive as a diamond, there's so many other stunning gemstones that you could choose from. And I don't know about you guys, but I think if I was to choose a wedding ring, I wouldn't be choosing a diamond. There's so many other options out there that are probably more rare and beautiful, as much as diamonds are gorgeous, don't get me wrong. Now, this is another size 8, and I'll discount this one as well. So this one is 212. And code 2660. So this will also be 15% off. There is just a little line here, but it's not a crack. It is just part of the internal structure of the stone. Really pretty color. Can I please see all my high grades? Do you mean just this? So this is all our Morganite in this section here. We don't have a huge range. It is a rarer and harder to find gemstone, especially in high grade. The Scapolite ring is one of my favourites. Oh, me too. I love Scapolite. I haven't worn it recently, actually. The end of last year when we got them in and I claimed one, I was wearing it for like easily a month solidly. Here is a gorgeous size 9 in a teardrop. This one is $269, and this is a new arrival, size 10, sorry. 3161, size 10. Who was after a size 10? Jody. Oh, that was in Kunzite though, wasn't it? Size 10 Morganite teardrop. Your promise ring is a neon Paraiba tourmaline, very rare. Perfect. Well, there you go. I had my other half buy me the blue topaz version of that Morganite ring from my store. Oh, yes. Did you get the London blue topaz? It's like a really deep blue, or the like the Swiss blue more or sky blue sort of topaz, because we had a couple of different ones. So 3161 is the code for the size 10, which is one of our new arrivals. And this is another size 10 in an oval. Really pretty colour. You have the sky blue, so pretty. Blue topaz is stunning. I love that you can get such a variety in it as well. Now, I haven't really spoken much about properties of Morganite. So, as I mentioned before, it is like the sister of aquamarine. It is a pink variety of beryl. Also in that family is emerald as well. And it is a stone that it's got a very sweet vibration. It's a really loving, gentle, yummy kind of energy that you get off Morganite. Definitely helps to activate the heart chakra to give and receive more love. So 2178 is 190. And one of the other things that Morganite is also a stone of romance as well. So gotta love a bit of romance. This one has really pretty sparkly rainbows all in that top section. This one is a size 9. And this one will be a 15% off as well. That's 198, 2177. Did I get this bracelet at all? Do I have Morganite in a bracelet? We do actually have an aqua Morganite bracelet. It's a combo. It is not a very expensive one because it's like a lower quality Morganite. So I think it's only about $20 for the bracelet, which is quite affordable. So Gaynor, if you want Morganite in a gemstone, then that's a really great way to purchase it. So $175 for this ring, size 8, 1749. This one also is a 15% off piece for today. So this discount is only valid for the live show. So if you're watching this as a replay, we often will allow the discounts from the live for maybe like 24 hours after the live, but after that, unfortunately, they do expire. Now, I saved the best for last. This is an absolute stunner of a piece of Morganite. The colour and the clarity are absolutely so clear. And this is actually a rhodium plated sterling silver. So you can see the colour is a little different to sterling silver on its own. It's like a little bit cooler looking. So rhodium is like a white gold, in case you don't know. And it does actually mean that if you have any sensitivities to silver, the rhodium plate does actually help with that, and also does help it, stops it from tarnishing as well. So code 49, this is a size 8 and it's $5.55, which is actually quite a decent price. Look how pretty that is. So it's almost got like a very slight peachy pink colour. I'll take my flash off as well so you can see it in a more natural light. Yes, we can grab out one of the aqua Morganites to show you, Gaynor. Absolutely. So that is our stunning prestige range piece there, which has the rhodium plate in the size 8. And if anyone else is after a piece of Morganite in our prestige range, I may be able to secure a piece when I see that supplier soon. Okay, so that is all of our Morganite. It's only a small range. I did show one of the crystals. I'm just going to finish off by showing the other crystal of Morganite, and then I'll show Gaynor the bracelet. So this is the other natural crystal of Morganite that we have in stock. And like I said, Morganite is actually quite rare to get these beautiful natural crystals of. And this little one is 315, code Morganite 3. So we had the two pieces, which are both, this one's probably got more rainbows in it. It's pretty stunning. But both of them actually are very, very gorgeous pieces. So both are available. I'll pop them back on our grid for now. Okay, am I able to have a look? I'll just grab the bracelet again. I'll give me one sec. I've actually only got two left in stock. So that is the Aqua Morganite. So you can see there's just a few beads of Morganite and aquamarine together. So it's about an 8.5 mil size. Can I screenshot the sparkly Morganite engagement ring? Sure. Do you want it? I'll show it without the code, and then I'll do one with the code in case you want to screenshot that. Is the marquee Morganite ring true to size? Yes. Yes, they are. So $4.95, HRGJ 10. So you can find that one on the website. So Becca, I can double check it on a ring sizer. But just from popping it on, I would say that it's definitely a comfortable 8. So if you're any bigger than an 8, I wouldn't go for it. Like it's definitely not even it's not even close to an 8.5. It's probably closer to like between a 7.5 and an 8, I would say. I'll just show you. So it's like bang on an 8. So that's 8 there. So it could even be like a 7.75 to 8. It's definitely not 7.5, but yeah. Whereas the other 8, let me just show you, because this one also does have, there's a little bit of thickness to the band as well. All good, Gaynor, no worries at all. Just for Bridie as well, just to show this one is also like pretty much bang on an 8. A P on one hand and a Q on the other. So I'm not too sure what that is in numbers. We do have a ring size guide on our website. If you scroll all the way to the bottom, the links at the bottom, there is a ring size chart there just in case you guys ever need one. But yes. And the other thing is, Becca, as you probably know, we do have a 7-day return policy. So if you got it and it didn't fit, you could certainly return it within the 7 days for a credit. Just be aware, you guys, that when with returns, if it's just like a change of mind or something doesn't fit, you are required to pay for postage for return. However, if it's a damaged or defective item, and it's we will be happy to refund, and we would also pay for postage in that instance. So just so you know, the letters are on my ring. Oh, of course they are. Oh my God, the letters are on my ring side. They're next to me. What a ding dong. Was not paying attention. Thank you. So P is 7.5 and Q is 8. Okay, got it. Thank you for that. Okay, P is an 8. That's correct. Thank you so much. So hopefully that helps. So I would say that that would be a good fit for you if you wanted to, if you're feeling drawn to that piece. Now we might move on. So Tammy's been wanting a large rose quartz. Let's see if we can fulfill that for you, Tammy. I'm going to show you the biggest one first. Now you guys, these, just because I'm showing Tammy, anyone can claim these. New arrivals is first in, best dressed. So Tammy, get your typing fingers ready. So these are gorgeous. They've got the brass accents, which is one of our new designs. And all of these pieces of rose quartz are really nice colour as well. So code is 4318 and this one is 205. I was wearing this piece at the start of the live. I'll show it on for size, and then I will show on some of the other pieces next to it. Thank you for sharing. Claiming 4318 for Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Let me show you this one on. So that is a beautiful big piece of rose. I love the freeform shape in this one. I think it's quite interesting. So that one is coming home to you. Thank you so much. And we'll have a look at the other pieces as well. So I'm just going to start at the top. So I've only put pendants of rose quartz out, which are our new arrivals. And thank you for sharing, Gail. Now, this one looks like it could have been a star rose quartz, except stars you can only really see properly when it's cut on the right angle. So this is actually a new design, which I haven't stocked before, but I've got a couple of pieces, sorry, I think just one piece in Prehnite with this design as well. So you've got the hammered, beautiful textured silver framed around that teardrop cab of rose, and then you've got these cute little brass accents just framing the pendant beautifully there. So this design is 176 and code 4316. There is a little inclusion in that one, you're right. So you can see there's just a little bit of like a golden inclusion in there and a little rainbow down the bottom too. I'll show that design on in a minute. It is a beautiful deep pink colour, which is why I chose that piece. There's also another beautiful teardrop here, which all of these have gorgeous clarity. There's microscopic rutile inclusions in these, which is why you get that sort of a shimmer or a sheen or a little sparkle inside. So this is code 4314 and 168. These are gorgeous quality rose quartz. I'm always really particular about rose quartz because I think sometimes you can just get, like it can just be really, just tip that little piece out, hang on. There we go. I'm really particular about getting nice quality rose quartz. So that one's got some nice clarity and the little veils as well. That's probably our biggest oval for 129, code 4309. I think I only had 2 cabochon pieces on the shelf. I'll bring them out just so you can see. These were our older stock. I'll just put up on the side there. The older stock pieces I'll do 15% off. So this one is 15% off. Very pretty piece. 125 and 3987. I love the clarity in the middle of that one. That's for Tammy. There's a couple of people that shared too. Thank you. So this is a few pieces of our new design with the brass. Teardrop 4315 and 149. Do I have any Petersite, Caroline? I only have a couple of pendants, but I am going to be looking out for some new pieces of it. So I will actually be seeing a supplier in the next couple of weeks, and I might actually look at restocking Petersite pendants with her. So I'll make a note of that to make sure that I have a look at those. So we'll get some new ones in stock. I'll show you what I've got, but I know that I can get some nicer quality pieces. 4311 is 159. That one's got an interesting, I love that it's almost got like a little phantom in the pale rose, and then you've got the deeper pink and lots of beautiful clarity up the top there. And another similar one with the same design. This stone's got a bit more consistency in the colour. That one is 4312 and 159. Now, I'm sure most of us are probably familiar with the properties of rose quartz being a stone for love and peace and friendship. It's just such a good all-rounder and one of the best crystals to work with, especially if you're new to crystals. Rose quartz is probably one of the best places to start, I would say. 3986 and $100. This one's also 15% off today. And on the bottom row, these are all new arrivals. I forgot it was Saturday Live. Have I missed much? You missed out on the Lemurians, I hate to say. They've all gone. Every last one of them got snapped up, except for the little ones, but I will order some more in. And we've just shown Morganite. There was just a couple of new arrivals. There's a size 10 teardrop ring in Morganite that is new. And now we've just moved on to the new rose quartz. So I'm really sorry, guys. I thought there was a reminder that was going to be put up to our socials, but for some reason that didn't seem to go live today, or yesterday. So I'm not sure what happened there, but yeah, I was hoping that there was a post put up yesterday that reminded people that we're on live today. So it will be Saturday next week as well, and then Sunday again the following week. So claim the prestige ring for $5.55 for Becca. Becca, oh my God, you will love it. I have to say, the ring that I kept for myself, this Morganite, was the whole reason that I was drawn to that supplier, and I wear this all the time. It's one of my favorite pieces, so I'm sure you will absolutely love your piece too. Thank you so much. Keen on the horse, Lemurian? Oh no. Well, on the off chance it gets put back, I will let you know. However, there will be more pieces coming, so don't worry. You have not missed out exactly, just maybe that wasn't meant to be. I'm after 2 smaller Lemurians about the same size. Oh, no worries. I'll finish the rose and then we can quickly go back to the small Lemurians, and I can grab a couple for you. So the teardrop... Rosa, can I see 159 without the light? Yes, sure. 159. Hang on. Which one was that? Is that was it $159? Is that what you meant? Because there's 2 there. No, Rebecca Cam, I think. Sorry, Rosa. Maybe just if you just want to let me know. So say this is row 1 and this is row 2. If you just say like row 2, 2 or 2, 3, then I'll know. So just for everybody, if ever you're not sure of the code, you can always tell me. I'll try and sort of keep them roughly in rows, so then that way you can easily communicate what piece you're trying to see. I'm sorry to hear notifications didn't work, Christy Lee. Oh no. Hi, Violet. You're so welcome. I'm sorry I didn't get a chance to get back to you, so it was just a little gift for you then. Oh, Claire, bless your heart. Oh, no. Do I have any rose rings? I do have rose rings, just not new ones, and the Morganite rings are up above, and I can show you those again in a minute. I'm so glad your parcel arrived safely too. So just so you guys know, if ever you have any issues with delivery, it's always quicker to let us know so that we lodge an inquiry on your behalf. I don't know why, but they obviously, if you're a business, they must prioritise that it's your customer or whatever. But yeah, so we're always happy to help. 4313, 110 on that beautiful one. Rose 22, you'd like to see without the light. Okay, so this is no light if you just want to see the actual crystal. But I'll show it to you on my hand. I'll actually show it to you on as well. They held that one hostage. Oh, no. Well, they shouldn't have. That was just like a cause of unnecessary anxiety. They did the same with the Lemurian parcel for me. I'm like, it's been held in customs. Like, why is it in customs? Like, hurry up and let go of my parcel. So it was in there for like a week. I had to wait before they released it. So Rosa, this is no flash. This is natural light that you can see. And this is with flash, which doesn't make a huge difference, but just so you know. Oh, thank you, Gaynor. I have been drinking water. I'm just a little, it's just my throat today. Sometimes it is just what happens. Yeah, I don't know why. They should really refund the express postage on that. They did not provide this. Oh, except that now they've removed their guarantee since COVID. You don't have the express post guarantee anymore, which I think is silly. But anyway, now here is a very sweet little piece. It's got a hammered setting and gorgeous leaf shape. That one is 4317, and that one is $75. Love that shape. So the next couple of pieces are super clear, like super, super clear. And I believe this one, Oh, it does have, I thought this one might have been a star. It's just a bit hard to kind of see it because it is so pale. There is actually a star in this one. See where the light is in the middle? You can sort of see the asterism in there, but a bit hard to see because it's a very clear piece. So pretty colour though, very pale. Claiming that one for you, Rosa. Nice choice. I think it's a really pretty piece, that one. Thank you so much. And thank you for your kind words the other day as well. It was much appreciated. Thank you. We always appreciate when you guys leave us reviews. You should always receive an email from us, especially we're about to actually refresh some of our emails to you. So if you haven't yet left us a review and you're a customer who buys from us quite a bit, we're more than happy to send you a direct link upon request. And also you might notice you get little emails from something called Judge Me, which is usually product specific. So we'd always appreciate leaving reviews on those pieces as well when you have a moment. I know most people are busy, you don't always have time, but if you take that moment, we super appreciate it. So Star Rose Quartz 4306 is $89. Again, this one, it's a bit hard to see the star because it is quite a pale piece, but it is a really pretty petite one. So 4306, $89. They have amazing clarity, those little pieces. This here is the last of the new rose quartz, 4308 and $88. And that one has a hammered setting. So if you would like to see any of these pieces on, I'm going to show a few anyway, but just if you want to tell me the row and the number from left to right, more than happy to show a few pieces. I'll definitely show a couple of the different designs and sizes just for reference. I'm just going to start with row 1, number 1, just because this is a new design that I haven't shown before. So it was only the Lemurians I missed out. Just the Lemurian. So we haven't done the new Prehnite. Got lots of Moldavite, Chakra Jewellry, Atlantisite. So that's all. The other new crystals, the citrine and amphibole quartz, we haven't got on the table for today. So that's the new design with the little brass accents, which is really cute. Can I see row 2, number 1? Yes, you can. So this is the teardrop with the brass accents. Earrings in rose or morganite. So are you after cab or facet or I've got raw morganite, which I showed just before. So I do have behind me, there's actually, I'll just move this stand out of the way. Behind me here, there is quite a bit of rose quartz that we haven't got on the table. So as well as what we just showed, these are the morganite rose quartz rings that I have. All here are our cabochon rings. We've also got a section of faceted. And there's also quite a few earrings in rose quartz, whether it be the pretty faceted ones that you'd like. We do have some nice teardrop ones, Tammy and Sandine as well. So these ones, for example, code 953 are $70. I'll just hold one of these up with the pendant to give you an idea. Do I know when I'll put the new quartz out? Not yet exactly. I'll have to have a look and see what our schedule was going to be, but probably over the next couple of weeks, I'd say we'll just get them out for you guys, so not to leave you hanging. So I'd say maybe, depending on what we've got on the table next week, either citrine or amphibole. Are they all online? Everything in the cube is online, yes. So everything that is in here that's not new arrivals, you can find on our website under our rose quartz collection. I might just get Sienna, you can pop up a link to that. And we do have, this is a matching little pendant that goes with those earrings that I just showed. So the little pendant's only $45, code 804. Yes, I did just have my hair done. Thank you. Yeah, I had a haircut and colour done on Thursday. So just after I did the little live unboxing pretty much next day. We also have the beautiful raw rose quartz in rings and studs. So there's a couple of nice petite raw pieces there. We showed some of the stunning faceted pendants last week. And then we do also have some beautiful crystals. There's hearts and generators. And up the top shelf as well, we've got more little petite generators there, hearts and freeforms. There's our spheres as well as some stunning quality spheres and beautiful star rose quartz in all of the spheres as well. I do have a couple of pieces on the table I can show you. And this is also red rose quartz and a lavender quartz skull. So we've got a few different rose quartz pieces there. You can see the difference between the beautiful deep pinks and the pale there. Claiming earrings, and Petersite is online. Yes, Caroline, you're welcome to have a look online. And if you don't see something that you love, just let me know, but I will definitely be ordering more in soon. Were there raw large rose quartz? No, I don't have any raw large rose quartz pendants, just rings, but I can keep a lookout for a nice raw large rose quartz for you if you're interested. So claiming the earrings, Tammy, I guess you mean the ones that I just showed before for $70. I'll grab a pair for you off the stand. Sienna, can I just get you to grab one of these pairs for Tammy? Thank you. Beautiful. Okay. Now, other rose quartz I have on the table, I'm just going to show a few beautiful pieces. We do have this one little gemmy rose quartz trinket bowl. It's not like it does have a couple of, it's not like a ding, but it's just been polished over where there was a little indentation there. I'm going to do a little discount on this piece. There is a little bit of a line through it, but it's not, there's not a full break or anything. It's just part of the piece. So that was $75. I'll take 10% off that one today. RQB, if you'd like that one. Actually, let's say I'll do that one for, $65 today. So $10 off the little bowl. We also have, hey, Robin, how are you, lovely? Welcome, welcome, welcome. We have Morganite up here. We're just doing some new, I've just shown the new rose quartz, and I'm just showing some crystals. Yeah, it's just there in front of you. Sienna, just up on the thing. That's all right. Thank you. I have only one rose quartz pyramid left in stock. And that one is $56, RQP1. And pyramids are really fabulous for working on clearing blocks from your energy centers. So given that rose quartz is a crystal for the heart, placing this over the heart chakra with the point facing out will help to draw energy out of the heart. Maybe any blockages that you want to work on, or pointing in towards the heart will help to send energy into the heart chakra for healing. And you can also use these for manifestation, placing a pyramid at the center of a grid. So we have a beautiful grid set up today for love. I've got a giant pink amethyst in the center right now, but I might just swap that out for that rose quartz pyramid for now, because that does work really well to help generate energy and send our intentions up to the universe. So pyramids or spheres are usually what I would suggest for the center of a grid. I just had the big pink amethyst more for aesthetic than anything else. But as you can see, we've got a stunning grid set up with lots of different pretty crystals for love. So we've got crystals including little rose quartz hearts, which these are only $8. I've got quite a few of those beautiful quality ones if anyone wants rose quartz hearts. And there's also the $12 ones in there as well. Oops, just slipped out of my hand. These are all really nice quality from Africa, the Madagascan rose quartz, which is probably some of the highest quality rose quartz that you can get. We've got a couple of Kunzite crystals, some pink tourmaline quartz. There's a rhodochrosite crystal here, which of course is another beautiful crystal for love and balance. This one has pyrite as well, so really great masculine, feminine balance there. There's also rose calcite. I had mangano calcite up here, but then I had the Lemurian crystals that were, put them out there for now. Romney, that reminds me, I was going to show you Lemurian, so just as well we're here. I'll come back to the rose quartz crystals in just a sec. But yes, as you can see, we've got lots of pretty pink crystals for our love grid there. And also RQP1 for Gail. So Gail, this one is coming home to you. Lisa, hello lovely. Welcome to have a quick look. Go for it. Thank you so much. While I'm here, let me just do the little Lemurian ones for Romney. Now, Romney, there are $8 size Lemurian ones or $16 ones. So let me know which sort of size you're after. And if you're happy for me just to do a bit of an intuitive pick for you, I'm happy to do that. Or if you guys want the pieces that are out, just tell me, call them A. So needing that grid, aren't we all? I think we can all have a little extra love in our life, but you could quite easily make a grid like this. Obviously, grids can work out to be a little more expensive the more crystals that you're wanting to work with. However, I'm sure you probably already have things you can work with. The most important thing is that you have some nice clear quartz to help work with amplifying and connecting the energy of the grid, and then whatever your intentions are, just having multiples of that crystal. We will be I'll probably start stocking some more different tumble stones. I think for gridding, tumble stones are probably your most cost-effective way to create a grid. I've just got it spread out with all these bigger crystals more just to show you guys than anything else. We also have these altar cloths available for sale too, so if you want something nice to sort of help you grid it out, that's a nice way to do it. You need a grid for sleep. Oh, that's such a good idea. Can I see the mauve top left? Rosa, do you mean the Kunzite here? Beautiful piece of Kunzite. Look at the sheen on that one. So these are the only last two Kunzite generators that I have available. Very pretty colour. That one is 110. I was going to say, if it's any of these crystals on the grid, except for the Morganite and rhodochrosite, I can do 10% off any of the crystals for love on the grid. So that'll be 10% off the 110 G3. So I'll bring it down to 100 for you. All the rose quartz hearts and the Mangano heart, all of these ones I'll do with 10% off. So we have, what else? There was something else I was going to do, the rest of the rose quartz. Can I claim 4 of the $12 rose quartz hearts? You sure can. I've actually got quite a few. And I also have some stunning rose quartz palm stones as well. So these are quite a few, so I didn't get a chance to put them all out on the table. But I'll get the $12 ones. What have we got here? So one. Two. 3. Oh, that's got a nice rainbow in the side. And it's a nice one. So are you happy with those 4, Karen? I'm just going to turn the light off for a second. There's 4 there. Claim a $12 rose quartz heart for Tammy. That's a $12 one there for you, Tammy, if you're happy with that one. And leave it today, no worries. Got a giant amethyst crystal to help you sleep. Oh, beautiful. That's a good idea. I've also just noticed there's a couple of $18 ones in here too. So that's $18 C. And there's also this one here, which is $18 D. That one's got a nice, nice little rainbow down the bottom there. So those 4 are for Karen. Thank you. I'm also just going to quickly show there's a couple of really stunning high quality palm stones in rose quartz here as well. Like these have rainbows and stars in them. Look at that piece. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's no price on it. I reckon that one would have been about a $20 piece. I'll do that for $20. C and D hearts. Tammy has just claimed one of the $18 ones. Tammy, did you have a preference because you got in first? 18C or D? And are you still happy to claim the $12 one? Jodie's got the $20 palm. Okay, I've got some more palms in here as well, Shelley. There's some other stunners of the same quality in different price points. So that was the biggest one. I do have an $18 one here with a star in it as well. So $18 star palm is $18, just say 18. That's for Jodie for $20. Mm-hmm. Now, hang on. So Tammy has claimed that, the $12 one. She also wanted one. So Tammy, I'm going to give you one of the $18 ones, and then I'm going to give the other one to Gail. So Gail, you've got D. Okay, and that's for Jody. And then I'll keep showing a couple of these gorgeous big ones. So the Star Rose Quartz is still available, which is the D one. Oh, hang on. Tammy wanted to claim that. Sorry, can you switch the $18 D one for Tammy, the heart, $18 heart? To Tammy, not Gail. Because she asked first. So, Gail, are you happy with the other $18 heart? Or if you wanted to, maybe I'll get you two $12 ones instead. If you wanted the same size. Can I swap for D1? Are you asked? So hang on. So Jody, are you wanting to swap for this star one instead of the $20 one? If you want to swap, then I'll give Shelley the $20 one. So no, Tammy, the... Oh, hang on. Sorry, I'm a bit confused, Tammy, because I asked which heart you wanted and you've said D. So can I clarify? You have claimed a $12 heart, and then you've also claimed an $18 heart. So we've given you a $12 heart and $18 heart. But now you're saying it was this palm stone, the D palm stone that you wanted. Because Jody, I think it's all getting a bit confusing. Okay, so Tammy's got the two hearts. So then Jody, you've got this one, and then Shelley has the other palm. Jody's having that one, yes. Okay. Hopefully I got that right. It's getting a bit confusing with all the swaps, sorry. Okay, we'll go back to the palms. So there are some more really beautiful quality palms. Here is, so now we've got a whole bunch that are sort of like the $12 price point. These are all Star Rose Quartz because they're all beautiful quality. So that's P4 if anyone wants just a really nice medium-sized palm. There's quite a few of the $12 size. There's quite a few $6 and $8 size. I might just have to do a bit of a random pick on some of those. So I'm happy maybe to do just an intuitive pick for those of you who are wanting any more of the palms in the $12 size. So 6, 8 or 12 is the other price points in this beautiful batch. Any more with stars? So this one definitely has a star as well. Let me just get the right angle to show you the star. It'll be hard to kind of find where the angle is. There's the star. You see the star in that one as well? Yeah, yours has a star. Yours, you chose the one that had the star when you looked from the top. And you swapped that from the other one. So Gail got an $18 heart. Tammy got a $12 and an $18 heart. And Shelley got the $20 palm. Jody also got the D palm with a star. And now we've got this one here. Tammy, if you want the star, that was $12. So yes, please on that one. Beautiful. Okay, so if there's any others that or if anyone else wants a star, I can see if I can find maybe one more. But they should all pretty much have stars in them because they're all that same quality. Well, yeah, that one has one at the back. So there you go. So stars tend to be seen more when there's like a rounded domed surface. So that's why like on these pieces you kind of see it on an odd angle, like on the ends, because that's where the star's most easily seen. Also, to see the star, you need a good source of light. So when it's just a flat light, see how you don't see the star? But the minute I put my flash on, or if you take it out into the sun, that's when you will see the stars appear in these pieces, okay? All right. Even you got confused. Like a small rose quartz lucky dip. Okay, Claire. Let me lucky dip one for you. This one's for Tammy, the $12 one. Thank you. You're welcome. Okay, lovely Sienna poured me drinks, so I'm being hydrated. I've already gone through a couple of glasses. Okay, rose quartz for Claire. I'm going straight for this one, Claire. This one just got a really beautiful colour. It's a little $6 one, but that just has really nice energy. I feel like it's a nice pocket size, so if you're happy with that one for $6. Now, I'll come back to the table. I have one of these high-grade rose quartz hearts left, which, as you can see, this is also like that gem star quality. And this one's $35, so it's a bit more expensive than the other hearts, but the quality is pretty stunning. So H4 for $35, and that also does have a star. Because of the shape and it's a bit hard to see the actual star, but it is in there. Perfect, Claire. Done deal. So $35 on H4. Thank you. And you can find those little rose quartz pieces online as well. Yeah, they're really gorgeous quality. Now, I do also have a couple of rose quartz freeforms available. I think these are really nice for placing like on your bedside or in a space, anywhere you want to bring more peaceful, loving energy into your home. Near the front door is always a good place for rose quartz to invite more love into your life and into your home. But pretty much like put rose quartz everywhere. I think it should be one of those crystals that's in every space. This one's $81, $29.73. I'll do 15% off this piece. There is a beautiful sheen in that one. So that is a standing, almost like a lavender quartz, that colour. You sort of see it's a little bit more of a deeper pink. And we also have a stunning quality rose quartz flame here as well. So the flame, of course, is great symbol for fire and passion. So flame of love, $29.73 for Gail. Thank you, Gail. Oh, this has got a beautiful rainbow all in the center as well. I always think of joy when I see rainbows. Now, there is a little bit of a line through this piece, but it is internal, so it doesn't, there's no crack. You can see that it does go just around there. It's probably why there's a rainbow. Sometimes rainbows are actually caused by internal fractures. So even though I kind of like that concept as well, thinking that something that out of something that may appear broken is actually really beautiful. So that one is $176 FL1. I'll also do 15% off that piece too. So this one's going home to Gail. Thank you, Gail. And I also have a really great price on this huge rose quartz sphere. So it's not as dark pink, but it's a really beautiful pale pink with a lot of clarity right in the middle. And it's a couple of kilo piece, this one. So I actually got this at a really, really good price. There's heaps of rainbows inside this one. You can see all the little rainbow shimmers all inside. And this piece is 2.2 kilos. There you go, $295 RQS1. So rose quartz spheres radiate love in all directions. It's definitely a beautiful piece to place in a family room, or at the front door, as I said, or anywhere you want to circulate that beautiful, loving, peaceful energy through your home. Rose quartz is definitely a must-have for every space. So that piece there is really already a great price, $295. I might do the 10% off that one as well, just because I feel like it. So 10% off, $295, so that's like $30 off pretty much. And we do have stands that will fit that piece. I've just got it on a simple wooden stand, but you could certainly place it on something a bit more ornate if you wanted to. We also have one extra large generator. So a bit like a sphere, large generators are great pieces for in a bigger space because they send out energy into that space as well. This one definitely requires two hands. It's actually got a beautiful deep pink all the way through and a lot of clarity as well. So might be hard to see. I'm trying to get it to actually focus. But it's got a really clear sections all throughout. RQS1 for Gail. Thank you, Gail. And this Big Mama, I have to double check the weight of it. I feel like it's maybe about 4, oops, too big for those scales, hang on. So the big generator is 3.3 kilos. So just a moment, the RQS1. Great price on that one, Gail. So 10% off the big sphere. Did you want to purchase a stand? I think these ones are about $20 if you want a wooden one, or I can show you some other options if you would like something different. We can do Chakra Jewellry next if you like, Kiralee. So 3.3 kilos this piece is, and it's also an amazing price. It's only $3.98, which I think is pretty excellent given the size of it. So that is the Big Mama generator. We also do have some more. If you're after another big generator, I do have another one that's not quite as big. I think this one's about 1 kilo. So this one's 1.3 kilos. So it's still quite a good size and also quite a beautiful quality piece. Karen claiming the large rose quartz generator. Nice claim, Karen. It's a beautiful piece. So this one here, also beautiful. So I'm just trying to get it to focus. Doesn't want to focus. Oops, sorry. Double tap and it turns it around. Also quite a beautiful piece. This one is 214 G6. Got to see out my nostrils then. That was a lovely, lovely little... No one wants to see that view. Sorry about that. Anyway. Got Sienna in the giggles now. So that one's for Karen. Thank you, Karen. Okay, and there was another smaller rose quartz generator. I might just show a couple more of the spheres and generators while we're doing, because I haven't shown our beautiful rose quartz for a little while. I may have missed your message. Oh, I did, sorry. Would like 2 similar $8 Lemurians to make earrings. Okay, no worries. I'll find a couple of beautiful pieces for you. Now, this beautiful little generator, it does unfortunately have just a little bit of a chip right near the tip there. It's not on the actual tip, but it's close. So just making you aware of that. So I will mark this one down. It's normally $120. I'm going to do that one for $85 today. Code 3704 for $85. So generous discount on that one. And I might also just quickly show you, there's a couple of slightly smaller generators. Here's another one that is a gorgeous deep pink. I've got only one of this size. Look how pretty it looks next to the white. That one is $49, G5. And I also have a number of mini generators. These are also on the website. They're only $20 each. All really gorgeous colour. So I can do an intuitive pick for you on the $20 ones. The bigger rose quartz tower there is 214 RQG6. And it's 1.3 kilo Imelda. Beautiful size. Probably similar size to maybe like some of the other nice big ones that you've got from me before. Hello, by the way. So they're $20, these little ones. And these are roughly, I think maybe 50 or 60, or what are they? 75 grams for the smaller pieces. So I've got a few of the smaller ones. I'll just pop them on the table, the ones that I'm just showing you now. You can see the colours there. And then the last thing I'm just showing in the rose quartz for now is one of the bigger size hearts. We do have more. That's obviously got a star through it as well. Beautiful piece of rose quartz, that one. It's almost slightly lavender. Really nice clarity inside. That one's $88, RQH14. Beautiful sheen and shimmer. That's from the microscopic rutile inside. So that's a nice sort of chunky puffy heart. We do have stands available for that style heart, which are $15. So whoever purchases this one today for $88, I'll gift the stand with it. So that's almost a slightly more lavender looking quartz. Now I'm just going to grab Romney these little $8 ones. Romney, I might have more pieces aside. Just see if I can... Oh, actually, these two are very similar. Let me see. Let's see if there's another one that looks... I'm trying to find them like the same kind of... Oh, I think those two, actually. All right, so these two I think are a nice match. I'm trying to get them like the same length, roughly. Gosh, I've got something in my throat today, don't I? Need to, there you go. What do you think of those two, Romney? Are they a good match for you? About the same size? We haven't got flower agate on the table today. However, if you mean these ones up in the corner, they're actually pink amethyst. I can show those. I've got a few pieces of pink amethyst here on the table. We have a bit of a theme of love on the table today, so crystals for love, but I do have a lot more pink amethyst in our cube over here in spheres, and flower agate too, Imelda. We don't have any new arrivals at the moment, but I'm happy to show what we have. There are some stunning pieces in there. But what we do have, and what I'm still showing, is Atlantisite. We'll do Chakra Jewellry next. We also have the gorgeous Kunzite jewellery. Lots of new arrivals in there. And we haven't even looked at the Moldavite yet, or the Libyan desert glass, or the Prehnite. So I'm going to do Chakra Jewellry next. And then I think we will, maybe I might go over to the Moldavite after that, because I did have a few people particularly keen on the Moldavite. Before I move on, I probably should have also quickly shown, we do also have rose quartz in the gorgeous Dangle Earrings. And speaking of love and relationships, if you're wanting a pair of earrings to help with that intention, the garnet and rose quartz would be my suggestion, because garnet is a great crystal to work with for positive relationships. It's a stone of the heart and the base. And then you've got the beautiful rose quartz points there as well. So they're $150 for our threader earrings. Not sure if you can see, but you actually thread them through from here and they look absolutely stunning on. So I have two pairs of the rose quartz with garnet. We also have rose quartz with amethyst that are also $150 as well. So as you can see, we do stock a range of these. There's smoky citrine, lemon, and peridot. I'm aware these two are not the right length, so I'm actually just going to swap that pair over with my supplier. So we'll be getting more of those in, but just so you know, we can get those. And we also have amethyst with iolite and black onyx. And we also have a couple of pairs in gold. So there's the clear quartz with blue topaz and amethyst with iolite, all gold plate, and they're $170. So if anyone wants to claim any of the threader earrings, we can get these in, and we'll continue to stock these on the website as long as they're available. So you're going to claim the large rose quartz heart, Shelley. Thank you so much. I'll grab that for you now. So you'll get the stand for free with that one. Thank you so much. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Just a moment, and you spied some earrings that you like, Kiralee, in the Chakra Jewellry. Okay, so we're going to do the Chakra Jewellry next, and then we'll do Kunzite after that. And we've still got quite a bit on the table to show. So just so you guys know, today's live will be going a bit later than our Sundays because we started at 2. We'll be going till at least 6 o'clock. So We've still got plenty of time. It's nearly 4. We're about halfway. Still got quite a lot to show. And I'm just checking if I missed any other messages. Becca, I'm not sure if you're still live. We're just responding to your message now, and that's totally fine. Christy Lee wanted to say that any residents of Townsville area and surrounding, I hope you're doing okay after Cyclone Kirrily. You're still an amazing person, and they shouldn't have named the cyclone your name. Oh. Well, apparently it wasn't as bad as what some people were expecting it to be. So Kirrily may have been a lot kinder than Jasper by the sounds of it. And okay, we will go into the Chakra Jewellery now. First of all, I'll just show what we have got that are new designs. So we previously had stocked this really cute little lotus chakra pendant. So we have a few of these available. This one is $84 and code G2187. So I'm not sure, do we have the extra chakra jewelry just there or not? Can you just check how many? I think we've just got a couple of these available, but we have also just got a pair of earrings to match. So if you're wanting a gorgeous matching set with the lotus earrings too, you can of course buy them separately. I've only got the one pair of earrings, I think.
Pendant, one earrings and some rings.
Oh, good. I might just keep those rings here for a sec. Yep. So I've only got the one pair of earrings. These are code 1455 and 159. 1453 claiming from Kirrily. 1453. Hang on. Is that the lotus? No. What have you just claimed, Kirrily? Like I haven't shown anything else yet. I'm not too sure what it is. 145. Ah, these ones, the lotus earrings. Thank you. No worries. Confusing me. That's okay. So they're going to you. I can get more of these earrings for anyone who may already have purchased a lotus pendant. It's the first time I've stocked those ones. Now, I also have a new design of chakra stud earrings. So you've got like a half circle. I'm happy to hold one of these up if you'd like to see how they sit. That's okay. That's not a problem, Kirrily. Now, I think I have 2 pairs of these available, and E2761 is the code, and they are $129. I might hold these. I'll just hold one up to my ear to show. So it's a bit hard for me to hold them, so I'll do the best that I can. Trying not to... I can't get them to probably sit very well though, but you get the idea. That's roughly the size of what they are. Super cute. Oh gosh, I'm actually going to like a rainbow event tomorrow. I'm like, I should get myself a nice pair of rainbow earrings. So there you go. Now the rings that we do have 2 new designs. So sorry, 1 new design. This was a design that we have previously had that we sold out of really, really quickly. I have restocked this in a number of different sizes. So this one is code 4177. This is a size 10. We did have a note that a few people were after size 10s in this design. So we do have at least one, maybe more, in size 10. I'll let you know what other sizes we have. So I have, okay, that's size 10. And these are $100, by the way. So I'm just sorting out what I've got in sizes here. So I've definitely got 7, 8, 9, and 10 in at least 2 of each, and a 6 as well. So size 6 to 10 in the rainbow of this design. So the oval facets. I also have a round facet design with... just put them on the 2 hands. So this one sits a little flatter, and it's quite a pretty design, also with all of the same stones. So you've got amethyst, iolite, blue topaz, peridot, citrine, carnelian, and garnet. So they've both got the same gems. Hi, Leanne. I hope you're well. The other design with the round stones is 4178. And that one is $79. So it's $100 for the oval or $79 for the round. In the round, we have that from size 5 to size 10. So 5 to 10 on this one, 6 to 10 on this one. So we did have a few people requesting them last time. Now this ring matches beautifully with those earrings. So if anyone is after a cute matching set, we have a couple of the pairs of earrings. We did get your message. I believe we have responded. Just so you know, in size 5, I will have to see what other gemstones I can get in the Dragonfly, because I actually made an inquiry on someone else's behalf about a size 5 and they weren't available in garnet, but we can definitely see what else is available in a 5. So size 10 round for Christy Lee. So I now only have one of the size 10 rounds left. Thank you so much. And these will be available online probably in the next couple of weeks, I believe. Okay, so we also have, you might spy over in the corner here, a really gorgeous set of individual chakra rings, but this is sold as an entire set of 7. Really pretty fine band rings. Oh, I believe this is a size 7.5. So for the whole set of 7, it's $218, which is a fantastic price. Works out like $35 a ring or thereabouts. I probably haven't done my math entirely right there, but roughly $35 a ring. And size 7.5, I'll show you what one of the rings looks like on. So here is, oops. So the gorgeous little petite ones, you could probably stack a few if you wanted to. So you can probably make your own little stack of different chakra rings that you want to wear at once if you wanted to, which is really nice. You can mix and match them all. So make a beautiful present. They do come in that lovely presentation box as well. I do have them in a couple more different sizes. I just forgot to grab them before I went live. I have a feeling there's like a size 6 and a size 8. But again, I can get these from about size 5, probably to a size 10. So if anyone wanted to place an order for a box set, I'll see. I can confirm the smallest and larger sizes, but I can definitely get these as sets. They got the stack of rings and they absolutely love them. They're really lovely on your hands. They're beautiful quality pieces, those ones. Thanks for the recommendation, Gaynor. And if you get a moment, it would be so lovely if you could pop those words up as a little review on the product listing so that other people know how much our customers love our items. We can possibly send you a link if you want. I'll have to make a note for one of my team to do that if you wanted to do that. Now here is a new design in one of the pendants. So this is the flower of life symbol. It's a symbol with 13 interlocking circles, and it is a sacred geometry shape which underlies all of creation. So if you go and look at in any chemistry book, you'll often find that if you look at an atom, there's like 7 different interlocking circles, and the 13 is the expansion of that. So 7 is the seed of life, 13 is the flower of life. We have both available now in stock. But yeah, the seed and the flower of life. Sorry, this is the seed of life. What am I saying? They're both the seed of life. The flower of life is much bigger. Just because it was a bigger size, my head just went, oh, it's the bigger one. It's got 13, but no, it's the 7. Because there's the 7 chakras on it. I should know that. Anyway, so the same, but different sizes. You have $88 for the smaller version, code 729. And $179 for the larger one, code G1278. I'll show you the 2 on for size as well. And you already did. Oh, I probably didn't see. Sorry, Gaynor. And I don't see every single review that's left there. But thank you so much. Now, I'm just letting you guys know this larger one needs the finer 2 mil collar that the 4 mil it doesn't fit on. But that's the size of the larger seed of life. Can I please put back the quartz geometric shape? The dodecahedron one? Yes. I know a couple of people missed out on those, so we might just have a little look and see who was next in line for that one. And Trish Casey as well. So we'll go back and see who might have been next in line, or if any of you are still watching and want to claim the dodecahedron. It was $100, I think, that one. I'll show you the piece, and then if there's another person who... I'll prioritize the people who missed out when they first were shown, and if nobody claims it, then I'll offer it to whoever's still on the live. Oh, it was the bigger one for $129. So that's the smaller one. $125, yes. We'll have a look back and we'll just make sure. So, Gail, just before you claim it, I think we'll just have to double check who missed out on them the first time. Gail and Karen, I think you were part of that list. So we'll double check first. Thank you for putting it back now, though, Claire, because obviously, yes, there was other people who would love those. Okay, so just a second. So I think originally we had Jody down, but if Jody's not wanting to claim it, Gail and Karen, you guys have been... Yeah, unfortunately, we're just not able to scroll all the way back right now. But what I'll do, we'll put Gail, Carol, and Lacey. Can you just write their names down? And what we might do is once the live ends, just to be fair, we'll go back and see who was actually next in line. But I'm going to try and order some more in. So if I can definitely get more in, all of you will still end up with one. It'll just mean that some of you have to wait, and some of you will get it like now. So that's okay. Change the code and then show it. Yeah, we might have to. But that's okay. I'm definitely able to order. When I say definitely, I'll double check if I can, because I'm not sure whether they still had any on their website or not. So anyway, little chakra on pendant code 32 is 120. And we also have this little design. These are not new. I'm just showing what we have in stock for the cute little chakra designs. So this is 88 G2188. Really nice petite style. Thank you for sharing, Rosa. And then we also have this gorgeous leafy sort of shape chakra pendant for 128. Bell goes through there. And that one is G2190. So these ones you can find in our chakra collection online. There's also the spiral, nice symbol for the goddess. And that one is 98, code 566. And the last is also another chakra om pendant. And that's 110 and code 10C. So that is all of our chakra jewellery. I'm going to move on now. I know Sandine's been asking for the Kunzite, but before I do the Kunzite, I'm also just going to quickly show that we do also have on the table some gorgeous Libyan gold tektite. There's some new arrivals in pieces, which are, from about $40. They're quite well priced. And there's the larger pieces that we've popped in some little display cases. And we have some new Moldavite specimens, as well as some nice smaller pieces that are quite affordable, starting from, I think, about $25. That's so good. We also do have our Moldavite jewellery on the table. All that we have available is here in Jewellery. There's a gorgeous necklace with moonstone and peridot. There's the multi-stone with meteorite and green tourmaline, a pink tourmaline one, and then the plain Moldavite in a number of different pieces. We also have the most delicious Prehnite on the table. So many beautiful pieces to choose from. Really, take your pick of where we want to go next. Helen, hello, how are you? The dodecahedrons were Lemurians as well. Yes, they were. And golden tektite and Moldavite? Yes, please. Okay, so Sandine, are you still there? Let me know. What I might do, because I don't want to run out of time, I might just focus on The Moldavite, yes, we'll definitely do Moldavite. And Prehnite looks amazing. It is amazing. It's so good. Small size rings in Prehnite. There are some smaller sizes from this design here. There's like a 6 and a 7. There's a size 7 in some of the new style rings. So there's only a few rings there though. Okay, so Sandine did ask a while ago for Kunzite. So I'm going to do Kunzite next, and then we'll do Moldavite and the tektite after that. So some of these pieces are new arrivals, some are not. There's everything we have in Kunzite out on the table. So I'll start at the bottom and show the larger pieces first. This is one of our new designs, again with the little brass accents and the hammered design. Really gorgeous stone in that one. Nice sheen on it. That one is $3.59. Code is 4305. 4305. I'm happy to show these on. Again, just tell me the row. So row 1, row 2, row 3, and then the number from left to right if you want to see something specifically on and don't know the code. Second largest one is this stunning big oval. And this one is $189, code 4301. How hard is Kunzite? Testing me now. Off the top of my head, I can't remember exactly. We can find out for you. I have a feeling it's like around 4.5 to 5, but I'll have to double check. Can you check out, just do a quick Google of MOH, then apostrophe S, so Mohs, hardness, and Kunzite. We'll see what comes up. Kim, hello, in Colombia. Oh my gosh. Your brother's wedding. Oh, wow. I was wondering what took you over that way. Enjoy. Find yourself some nice Colombian quartz while you're there. There's some amazing pieces. 6.5. Sorry, it's harder than I thought. 6.5 to 7 for Kunzite. There you go. 189. I totally made up that number before by the sounds of it. So, you know, that's why I wanted to ask Google. But I had a feeling it was softer than that. But there you go. Here is another gorgeous piece. Lots of sheen on that one for $250. Code 3895. That is one of the pieces on our website. The first two I showed are new arrivals. If they have a little dot, you'll know that they're online. Just as a little hint. Another one with beautiful sheen. Only $135. That one is 3224. Also online. And this has got a beautiful, deep, almost lavender slightly colour. That one is $239 and 4304. Beautiful shining shimmer on that one. Now next row we have, this one's got a hammered setting. So Kunzite properties, it's one of my favourite gemstones for emotionally nurturing the heart. It's a high lithium content stone, so therefore it's sometimes said to act as a bit of a natural mood stabilizer. So a good one for balancing out our emotions. Very gentle energy from Kunzite, so it can be really helpful if you're going through a bit of a hard time or suffering from anxiety or something that can feel a little harsh on the heart. Kunzite is such a nice antidote to that sort of stress. So that is 4380 or 4300. I'll take either for that one. I think it's 4300. And the next one, beautiful design, is 4302 for $255. And then we have, oh, this has got a beautiful shimmer on it, 4300 for Tammy. Nice choice on that one, Tammy. 109. I need to wear Kunzite now. I think have been wearing Moldavite. Oh, Kiralee, you said you were going through a bit of a hard time. Maybe the Moldavite's been stirring a few things up, perhaps. So I always suggest if Moldavite is creating a little bit of chaos, which isn't a bad thing. Let's put it out there. Like if things need to shift, it's going to cause chaos. Things need to be, you know, what's that thing, like things fall apart before they fall into place. I feel like that's what Moldavite does. It really helps to shake things up, and that can make things feel really a bit discombobulating, I think is a good word, where you're just like, oh, what's going on? And then it's like things start to settle, and then you're like, it all makes sense now. You can't always see it at the time though. So I think the best thing with Moldavite is to trust the process, but it also means that, yes, work with some nice gentle crystals if you're feeling a bit overwhelmed, I think is the word. 175, 2776 is on the website. And rose quartz pairs really beautifully with Moldavite to help balance out its energy. Same with smoky quartz. I know you've got plenty of that, Kiralee, so nice big chunk of smoky quartz to work with at the same time. But also, I feel like maybe something like amethyst might also work well, because amethyst relates more to the crown and third eye chakras. And if it's stuff around the mind, sometimes it can also be that we need to shift our perception, and the amethyst can be really helpful for that. Oh, we've had 2 claims on 2776. Karen actually did get in first though. Sorry, Jody. So Jody, if you really liked that sheeny one, I would also recommend this beautiful teardrop one, which has gorgeous sheen. That was $250 though. Otherwise, this is really pretty too with the little brass accent. That one is $160 and 3897. Happy to show any of these on too, remember. Another gorgeous sheen on this one. Yeah, I think any sort of quartz harmonizes really well with Moldavite. So 4299 is 124. That's a nice one too, Jody. And so is the next one. This also has a sheen a bit like that last one that you liked. A lot of nice kunzite on the table here. 2779 is 185. That's gorgeous. Okay, so we've got 4 pieces left in row 2. Actually, I'm going to shift this one down. So this has a hammered band. 4299 for Jody. Beautiful piece, Jody. Thank you. So one more teardrop with beautiful sheen on it. Also hammered setting. Now, I haven't shown any of these pieces on. Those of you who've claimed, if you want me to show yours on, just ask. 4303 is 189. And I'm going to show a couple of these on in a minute. Before I do, though, I'll just finish showing the rest of the pendants. Now, we do have one beautiful, large statement piece of Kunzite. Natural raw crystal. It's got the gorgeous lilac colour. And the thing about Kunzite, depending on the angle that you view it, you see how you get a bit of a shift in its colour? So beautiful lilac when you see it on certain angles, usually when you're seeing it like obviously from the tip of the crystal. And that one is $4.95, code 529. I will show yours on, Jody. That's absolutely fine. Can I see the 4 teardrop on number 4 here? Or all 4 teardrops, but not the one with the brass. So 1, 2, 3, 4. That's Jody's. Okay, I'll do a bit of a... Can I pop the rose quartz palm back, please? Yes, sure. Okay, let's just bring this up. So this one is Jody's first. So I've just got these on a 2mm collar. And I'll just walk around to the natural light for you, Jody, so you can see a little bit of natural light. How pretty that colour is, hey? Really, really liked that raw piece, but for my price, I don't think I can afford something like that. Yeah, that's a particularly high quality piece, but Gaynor, I do have some crystals similar quality that are like $20 to $30. So if you want, you could actually get a crystal, and if you're wanting to wear it, I'm just thinking, would you want to wear it, or is it just a piece to work with? Thank you, Kiralee. Yes, they are beautiful quality. So that's Jody's. So that's already been claimed. Now, Sandine, I'll start with row 2. So these are the slightly smaller ones. So this is row 2, number 3. And number 4. So I'll just do a couple at a time. And if you want to compare, maybe if you want to eliminate, like say out of these two, so that was number 3, that's number 4, just tell me which ones you want to eliminate, and then I can show next to like the ones that you like from the next row. I think that one's got a nice consistent sheen. They're both beautiful. So that's the number 4. Claim a 2mm collar. Put it in one of your macrame necklaces. Perfect. That's all you need, Gaynor. So the 2mm collar, do you want with or without a clasp, Karen? They're a nice size, aren't they? And I've also got 18-inch or 20-inch as well in this one. So that was the 3 and 4. Let me know if you want to eliminate either of those. And then this is row 3, number 3. And number 5. So we'll show these next. The sun's just disappeared a bit. So this was number 3. Has nice, beautiful sheen on that too. So 2mm with a clasp, no worries. And that is the big one, number 5. It's got quite a pretty colour. It's a little bit more of a darker lilac through that one. But this one's probably got a slightly more consistent colour. So if you want to eliminate any of them, claim please 3. So Rosa, I'm just showing these to Sandine because she asked to see them. I'm just wanting to ask you though, I'll just turn this. Can I see Big Mama and number 4? Okay, so let me just go back a step. So the first 2 I showed on for Sandine, this was row 2, number 3, row 2, number 4. Then the second 2 I showed on was row 3, number 3, row 3, number 5. So Sandine, out of those 4, 1, 2, 3, or 4, is there any that you're still wanting to look at? And otherwise, let me know which ones are eliminated so I know that you're definitely passing on those, so that anyone else who's thinking about them can just claim them. Those 2 are not new arrivals, those 2 are. So row 2, number 4, and the Big Mama. Do you mean this one or this one? Just so I know. I'm thinking you mean the oval, but just let me check. That one was Jodie's, yep. I'm not sure which one, So Rosa, which one were you interested in? Just tell me, row 3, the teardrop Big Mama. So between these 2, okay. So, did you want me just to show in the hand? And then Rosa, you can let me know which one you were wanting to see. Pardon? Yes, yep. So she wants the one with the clasp. So they were the 2. And I'll put them back on. Claiming please on the left. So Rosa, this one here, Sandine is asking to choose from. So I'm just letting her choose because she'd asked to see them on. Normally if someone's asked to see something on, I just give them a chance to see it on before they've claimed. But if you're wanting to claim this one on the left, if she passes, then that will be, you'll be the next in line for that one. And then Jodie, you want to see yours next to row 1, number 3, that's fine. That's more pink, that's more purple. So it depends on what colour you're kind of feeling drawn to. I think that one's quite interesting with the deeper colour. Then it just depends on whichever piece you're interested in. All right, so that's the 2. And Jodie, you want to see row 1, number 3. Hang on a sec. So just to confirm, so you want the deeper pink one, as deeper pink. So you're getting Big Mama 1, Sandine. And so then Rosa, I just want to confirm I've got the right one. So I've just put back that one that was the one I was holding on my left, on the left. So was this the one that you wanted to claim if she had have passed? So 4303. Otherwise, just give me the row number. So this is actually row 1, row 2, row 3. So can I just check, Jody, did you mean row 2, number 3 as well? So Rosa, you're wanting to claim that one. Thank you so much. And Jody, I think you're wanting to look at this one next to yours. Can I see raw one on as well? Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I'll just show your two on for Jody. I'll just show them side by side. And then I'll pop this one on next. And I haven't shown the other little ones yet, but we can do that in just a sec. So for Jody, I'll just pop over to the natural light a little bit. So they are both pretty. I feel like this one's slightly more kind of pearlescent looking, but they both do have a nice sheen to them. So it just depends on, just trust which one you're being drawn to because they're both gorgeous. It's hard to tell, isn't it? And can I please see 3225 on row 1, number 4? Yes, sure. I hadn't shown that one just yet, so I'm happy to show you. And first, I'll just quickly show Sandine I might just put a bigger collar on for this. So this is the gorgeous big natural Kunzite crystal, which colour is so pretty on that piece. Really lilac, you can see that in the light. Now just be mindful with Kunzite, it is photosensitive, so you can wear it during the day, but just don't wear it like all day, every day sort of thing, because it will fade if in prolonged light or has prolonged UV exposure. Like to claim the teardrop instead? No worries, Jody. So we can swap that. So that one's for Jody. And Sandine, so that's that one. It is amazing. I know, we can see why I chose it. I couldn't go past it. And now, Kristen, I'll show you the smaller, so this is the little oval, which is 120, code 3225. So this is already on our website. And it is a pretty little piece if you like a more petite. And I'm going to show the petite raw and the petite faceted. I think the petite faceted is absolutely insanely beautiful. We actually had a couple of really high grade Kunzite rings, but they have sold. So I will need to look into getting them again. Hi, Kim. What have you missed? Oh, well, we've been on since 2. I will do a little recap when I just finished doing these Kunzite pieces, but we've had rose quartz, Lemurian quartz, Chakra Jewellry. Now we're on to Kunzite. We've done Morganite as well. And we are still to do Moldavite, Libyan tektite, Prehnite, and that's kind of, and Atlantisite. Oh my God, poor Atlantisite. I keep forgetting about it. Okay, so this is the little faceted piece, which is just so divine. Most pretty pink color. That's code 309. Just so bright, and the energy of it is just like wow. It's got a whole other feel going on. $349 is the price of that little gem. As you can tell, the quality of that is like it's perfectly clear. That is a very high quality piece of Kunzite, and I have had rings, as I said, but yeah, it's quite hard to get beautiful quality Kunzite. And the last little piece is one of our petite raw collection pieces. We do also have petite fine band rings in the raw as well. That is code KUNPPR is the code, $49. And we also have a pair of earrings also in the Kunzite raw, which would probably go relatively well with that little petite pendant if you wanted a raw set. The earrings are only $85, and they also have a very pretty sheen on them. They are code 988 and $85. If someone wanted to purchase the earrings with the little raw pendant, I'll take 15% off as a set. Now, I do also have one specifically magnificent crystal of Kunzite. It's quite large. Now, this here, it's not actually like a chip. It's just part of the crystal formation. But it's got like the most beautiful greeny gold crystal forming on the side. Sometimes you get also in here, like there's Hiddenite with Kunzite. So bicolored Kunzite, which this is called, is absolutely beautiful for working with the heart chakra, because Kunzite obviously is very much about opening the heart to love and very gentle. And then the Hiddenite, which is a bit more rare, the greeny gold color, opens the heart into joy and abundance, and it's got a really gorgeous like opening energy. So the two together are just such a fabulous combination. Now this one is almost like a twin. You've got like the one crystal here. It's almost like a heart shape. My gosh, look at the color that way. It is so deep. Wow. This is 315 grams, KUN2. It's $880, but it is like a one-of-a-kind piece. It's absolutely beautiful. Such deep color. And the other one I have, which I didn't put out, so this is actually so Kunzite is part of the spodumene family. Spodumene is the colorless variety, but this is also a twin and another pretty special crystal which we've had sitting there waiting for someone to claim. It's almost got a slightly greenish color to it. That one is $888 SPO1. And if anyone wants to claim either of these beautiful big crystals, I'll do 10% off today. So the spodumene crystal is really beautiful. Hello, Aya. I can hear you meowing, saying, oh, don't forget about me. I'm here. Feed me. Thank you for liking and sharing. What is left in the chakra? Plenty in the Chakra Jewellery, Kim. Before I move on, I'm just going to quickly show a couple more of the Kunzite crystals now. These are some of the bigger pieces that I have. This one is $55, KUN 59. Can I have the big Mama Kunzite? This one here, Sandine. The crystal, if you want to claim that beautiful piece, I would be so happy for you because it is so, so special. Absolutely beautiful quality crystal, that one. And it's like a natural wand. Like it's kind of just the perfect shape to hold in your hand and to work with. Its energy is absolutely beautiful. If you'd like to claim it, just say so and it is yours. Yes, please. Going home to Sandine with 10% off. Thank you so much, Sandine. Sienna's going to feed her. Yes. All right. So I just found where the rest of the Kunzite was. I'm like, I know I've got more pieces here somewhere. So online, we have these beautiful pieces here. It is a special piece. It's a magical creature that lost its tooth. Yeah, it's a very special piece, that one. These are all beautiful gemmy quality Kunzite. So we have these listed online. There's $30 pieces. If you guys want, I can just do an intuitive pick. So Gaynor, if you want me to do a pick for you, I'm being drawn to this one here. This one is a $30 piece and it's a really nice color. So that would be one there. And you can see these are like similar quality to the pendant. They're all gorgeous quality pieces. So $30. I've got a few of those. I also have a bowl of $23 pieces that are a bit smaller. It's all just based on weight. The one in my hand right now, the piece I just showed. Oh, hang on. Oh, was it this one here? I'm not sure which one I had. Maybe that one, Gaynor. Was it D or E? E's the one that I just picked. It was a little bit darker, but maybe it's this one that you would like. Kunzite 59 for Shelly. Thank you, Shelley. That's okay. You just tell me which one, Gaynor. I think it was E was the one that I think I just... So E. Okay, got it. And Shelley, I've got 59 for you. Thank you so much. Oh, she must have been very hungry. Okay, hang on a second. And Kristen is claiming the D Kunzite that I just put down. Oh, what a great idea, Gaynor. I mean, being able to make macrame makes it a lot easier to be able to find your beautiful crystals that you can make into necklaces yourself. I love that. So the other big piece I have here, there's just this one really beautiful kind of an etched piece, like a natural etching. And that one is 97, code 63. So that's probably the biggest chunk that I have left. And this one as well, really nice gemmy kind of flat looking piece. That one's a $37 piece, code 68. And the smallest pieces I have, there's 3 pieces for $15. So if you want just something petite, but every single piece is gorgeous quality. So let me know if there's something that you would like. I can pick any of these, put them out. They're the $15 pieces. A, B, C. That's A, that's B, and that's C. There you go. Hope, is there any rings in 8, 9, 10? There should be. Haven't got to the rings just yet, so we can have a look. Claiming, did you have a preference, Kristen? Let me know if there's one there. My recommendation would be A. It's got a beautiful termination and colour. I'm going to do A for you unless you choose something different. A, yeah, good claim. Okay, I might just leave the little bowls of Kunzite up here. So the bowls are $23 or $30. And if anyone still wants to claim some later, that's absolutely fine. I'll move on to the rings now. So Kunzite, the smallest ring I have here is quite a high grade piece. You can see the colour. Again, like the crystals, on some angles it's really quite lilac, and then it's very clear on others. So it's a size 6.5. It is, or even 6 would fit. I'll turn my flash off so you can see the colour. So code 194, it's 200, call me. If I have time today, could I see the blue Scheelite 1057 on? No worries. I would be more than happy to go and show that to you after Kunzite. And can I have too many Can you have too many Moldavites? Well, I've got lots on the table, so, you know, I don't think so. I think it's like any crystal. You just go with what you're being drawn to work with. Each unique piece has its own energy for you to work with. So, depends on what you're drawn to. I know in my personal collection I've got about 4 pieces that I've worked with of crystals of it. But, you know, sometimes you might want multiple pieces to grid with, or, you know, it can be handy to have more than one piece of something, depending on your intention and what you're wanting to do. So size 7, 2545 is 210. Gorgeous colour in that piece. That's just got a nice simple band. So we don't have, I don't think I've got any new rings. I'll have to double check. So, oh, looks like I've got a 9 and oh no, that's 8.5. And there's a 12. I don't think I actually do have anything in a 9 or a 10 at the moment. I'll have to make a note to have a look with my supplier. Beautiful ring there. That one is a $195 and size 7. Gorgeous sheen and colour. Then we have a raw size 8. Now, I am going to discount this one. It does kind of stick out a little bit, the actual crystal, just how it's been set. And that is 101. I'm going to do this one for $70 today. 1977 size 8. Claiming the 195 ring for Tammy. Thank you, Tammy. Let me just double check which one that was. 195 was the teardrop. Thank you so much. Okay, that one is... Okay, so this is the size 12. Now, we don't have many size 12 pieces, but this is for anyone who's been a size 12 and looking for something really special. This is a very beautiful piece of Kunzite. Plain band and $285, code 2544. Where possible, I am trying to be as inclusive as possible with sizing, because I know how annoying it is when you've either got really small or larger fingers and you can't find a ring that fits. So I'm being quite vocal with my suppliers about making sure that they have a larger range of sizes and not just 7 to 9. Some places that's all they stock. It's like going into a fashion shop and all they've got is like size 6 to 12, if that's all, like as if that's all the sizing that exists for women. No. $245, code 2546, size 8.5. Yeah, I'd say that's 8.5 is accurate. Definitely not a 9. That is very pretty, that piece. $245, 2546. Gosh, that's nice, that ring. Claimed by Michelle. Only joking. Only joking. Gosh, we need to get some more nice Kunzite cab rings in. So the last two are both raw crystal rings. 2546, Sandine. Nice claim. Okay, the last couple of pieces are raw crystal rings. The first really pink cab. Do you mean the... so this is a 6.5. That was a 7. That was a 12. So, yes, I'll definitely be getting some more cabs in at some point. Size 9. I think both of these are size 9, code 195. So this is A for 188. These fit really nice and comfortably on your finger. Very nice design. Beautiful raw crystal. And we've also got B. So there's A and B. And this one is B. Both have pretty sheen. They're a bit more of a pale pink, these two. This one sits much flatter. And that one is 188 and 195B. The 6.5, yes, sure can. Such pretty quality, that one. So it's perfectly clear, Romney. And looks really, I'll show it without flash. Beautiful clarity. You really see that pink on certain angles. Claiming 195B for Shelley. Thank you, Shelley. Nice choice. That was the flatter Kunzite. So that was that one, Romney. I'm just going to plug my phone in before I forget again. Been getting better the last couple of weeks with remembering this. There we go. Flash back on. Okay. So I'll just put that one back for now, Romney. Alrighty. So that is the Kunzite, everyone. If you want to screenshot anything, go for it. Now, as I've said, most of these pieces are available online. Our newest arrivals, which there's only a few left of by the looks of it, will also be available on the website in the near future. It looks dark pink and light. Is that correct? Yes. So it's dark pink on one angle. Okay, a bit like looking at any other Kunzite crystal. You're looking at on this angle, it's dark. You look at on this angle, it's light. It just depends on like the way that the light is hitting the stone. There's a word for it. I can't think of what that word is right now, but if any of you can think of what I'm trying to say, feel free to help me out. But yeah, anyway, that is true. So it is very clear, very clear. So that's what's left in the rings and in the pendants as well. We'll just do one last little look at those. All right, so we shall move on to Moldavite next. I think there's been a few people waiting to see the Moldavite and the Libyan gold. Then I'll do Atlantisite, and I think we'll finish up with the Prehnite at the end. Okay. So here we go. Oh my gosh, look at this selection. I'm pretty excited actually to offer so much amazing quality meteorite and tektite to all of you lovelies. I know that there's a few of you watching who have already been lucky enough to get yourselves an amazing piece of Moldavite with us, and we do offer a certificate of authenticity with any purchase of our Moldavite products. Now we give our own certificates of authenticity from me. We do receive a certificate of authenticity from my supplier, but obviously due to the fact that I'm not going to be handing on my specific supplier details, we have got the originals, but we make our own ones from Nature's Magic. So we absolutely stand by the authenticity of all of our stock. But I know with Moldavite, especially for any new buyers who might not have purchased from us before, you can be assured that we only ever buy the highest quality and authenticated pieces when it comes to things like Moldavite. So I only ever go through trusted suppliers. So is the word I'm looking for chiaroscuro? That is a word, but it's not the one I was thinking of. There's a particular word when it comes to gemstones, and when you view, like when the light kind of hits it like from some angles and then looks different in others. So anyway, I'm sure if you look up Kunzite, there's a word. But anyway, doesn't really matter. I think you got the gist of what I was trying to say. Give me one moment because I do need to grab a couple more pieces off the shelf of the Moldavite. Okay, so there's a couple of pieces that I didn't bring, but I will add because they do have Moldavite. There's a pair of studs, and there's one more very special piece of Moldavite there. And there was 2 of those pendants available. So the Chakra Jewellry, I can quickly show you, Kim. I have already done Chakra Jewellry, so you can always have a look at the replay. But I'll show you what is on the table. Maybe even take a screenshot, and then you can ask me after which one you're interested in. So a lot of the little ones are like $88 or thereabouts in the pendants. And then there's 2 ring designs. There's the round or the oval. The round was $79. We have from size 5 to 10. And then we have the oval design, which we have from size 6 to 10. And a new design of gorgeous stud earrings, which are $129. So that's just a quick overview. If you want to have a closer look at any of those, just have a look at the replay. Okay, so we'll go back to the Moldavite. And is there anyone here who is not familiar with Moldavite, out of curiosity? Or are we all relatively familiar with the story behind where Moldavite came from, how it forms and where it's from, etc.? Because Moldavite is quite an unusual one to work with. So I'm actually going to start with the specimens that are new. There is no new jewellery of Moldavite today, but I've got it on the table because it will all go live on the website on Wednesday. So these new pieces we're going to add to the upload for Wednesday. So this is one of our new Moldavites. It's got a really interesting formation. Can you see like that little kind of, looks like a little smile inside. How does it form? Oh, good question. I love answering this. So Moldavite actually formed on the impact of a meteorite. So when the meteorite hit the earth, as you can imagine, it was exceptionally hot. When it hit the earth, the matter that formed when, I suppose, fire and earth connected, is is how Moldavite actually formed. So it's technically what's called a tectonic glass. A tektite comes from outer space, like Libyan gold is a tektite. It's also actually a bit like Moldavite. I believe that it may have been formed on impact as well. So yeah, it's not just a glass, because it's been found to have a little bit of silicon dioxide, which is quartz, inside it, plus the colour obviously comes from other minerals that would have been present on impact as well. So the fact that it only ever formed from a one-time impact means that its like source is finite. Once it's all found, that's it. Can't be formed again, not in the same way or the same place. So hence why it's so rare. It's becoming more and more scarce. It has gone up in value about 10 times in the last 5 years. So think of it as a bit of an investment piece, because they are a bit more valuable now, but they're also still going up in price. So this piece here is $514, IVM 12. I do need to double check, like we will have the weights on these. I did list the weights on our other pieces on the stickers, but we don't have it on this one. I believe this one might have been about somewhere between 5 to 6 grams roughly. But we've got them in these display boxes to keep them safe. So that was IVM 12 for $514. We have, so just to give you guys an idea, this was the one of the older stock pieces that I had. And this one for weight was 6.82 grams and 765. So this is the biggest piece that I still have available. And Moldavite, you can, like, it can be faked. So that's why you really need to purchase it from a reputable supplier. I definitely know when you find fake Moldavite, it looks quite shiny because it's actually glass, like green glass that's been molded. If you ever see really big chunks that are really cheap, it is definitely fake. If you see really, like, they look like little balls, but, you know, sometimes, like, you know, they've probably dotted them, I don't know, with probably a ballpoint pen, who knows what it is, to get the little dots in there, but they look very consistent in size, it's most likely fake. Yeah, it can be hard to spot fakes if you don't know what you're looking for. Maybe I need Moldavite. I had some emotional trauma 3 years ago that really shook me and haven't been the same since emotionally. Or what would I recommend? I don't know that Moldavite would necessarily be the right one, if like for trauma. However, it is a stone of transformation. It helps to shift things out of your heart space and out of your life, essentially. If there's things like that are not aligned with your path and your soul purpose, Moldavite has this ability to kind of put things or opportunities or situations on our path that help us to shift things. So if it's something like emotional, like shock or trauma, there's probably other crystals that I would recommend in helping to heal that. I might talk a bit about that after Moldavite, if that's okay, Sandine. But if you're feeling drawn to Moldavite, always trust your own intuition, because it knows what you need more than anyone else. So if you're drawn to this, I think Kunzite, which you've already chosen, would probably be a beautiful healer to work with for past trauma and for the heart. And Moldavite would probably be a much stronger crystal to work with to create change, if that's something you're wanting. So this one is IVM 11 for $459. And I will say, like, I got these pieces at a relatively good price. It can be very hard to find bigger pieces of Moldavite at reasonably good prices. It's powerful. I left my abusive ex of 8 years after wearing my Moldavite ring. It's great if you pair it with a grounding crystal, like smoky quartz. Kristen, that's so interesting. I just got tingles reading that. That was very similar to my story. I had a Moldavite ring, and I shared this bit of my story. I was only 21, and I almost got married to this person who was absolutely not the right person for me. And things happened, and it really kind of helped me align to the fact that this person was not the right person for me. And thank God I never married him, because it would have been a disaster. IVM 10 is $286. I think sometimes Moldavite kind of helps take the wool off our eyes a bit as well, and helps us to see things without judgment, but like for how they really are, if that makes sense. So this is code IVM1. This is 1.23 grams and it's $139. So I'll just leave these little pieces in the packet for now, but if you want me to take them out to have a closer look, let me know. We also have another small piece for $130, IVM3, 1.15 grams. And Kunzite, yeah, I think Kunzite, you know, it would be a good pair with Moldavite as well, for the fact that it has such a beautiful, gentle energy and would help with that heart healing process. Sorry about the writing on the bags. I'm happy to take this out to see them a bit better, but these will all be on the website on Wednesday as well. This little one is 133, IVM2, 1.17 grams. Oh gosh, all this Moldavite making me feel a little warm, I'll be honest. Now we have bags with multiple pieces of 0.3 to 0.4 grams for $44 each. This is some of the smallest pieces that we have. So if you're just kind of wanting to dip your toe in the water with Moldavite, maybe starting small with just a little piece is a good way to just connect and see how it resonates with you. You might find you get a strong response. You might find you get not much of a response. It just depends on the piece and depends on your connection to it. I hope Romney doesn't mind me sharing this, but Romney let me know that she's previously bought Moldavite and she didn't really connect with those pieces. And then she bought another piece, and I don't know, Romney, do you want to share anything? Have you noticed anything since or a different connection since you got your new Moldavite? Now, these are the smallest pieces I have. They're $28, 0.1 to 0.2 grams. I've only got 2 of them. And they are quite petite, but you know what? Like, sometimes it's all you need is a little petite piece of it. And I have the most of the 0.5 to 0.6 gram pieces. I'll do an intuitive pick for you out of these. They are $68, code IVM7. And we also have some slightly bigger ones again, 0.7 to 0.8 for $89. So they're quite a good size. So, like, honestly, even just getting a small piece this size, you know, little one to work with. If you have a, actually, do you know what this would look good in? Just remembered, I have these little crystal cages. If you want to work with Moldavite and just a small piece, these have little clasps. Let's see if I can open it up. Hang on. Yep. So this opens like this. You could put a little piece inside. There you go. How cool is that? And then you close it up and then you've got your little Moldavite. You could put you could put a little smoky quartz. I've got little smoky morella quartzes which would fit in there too. And that cage is $100. It's all sterling silver. Code 230. I've got 2 of those available if anyone wants to make themselves a special little pendant. Claim one of the $28 for Kim. Sure, Kim. I'll grab one of those out for you. So, Kim, I don't know if you're feeling more drawn to the left or the right. I'm feeling drawn. I was going to grab you the left, but you let me know. Got one of the cages for you. So I just have the one left. Okay, so we've just got the one little piece available. And the last little bag was $99, and they are 0.9 grams, whichever. Okay, we just grabbed one out for you. So $89 for the 0.7 to 0.8 or $99 for the 0.9. So if they're under a gram, we've just obviously separated them out. If they're over a gram, we sell them separately. So that is all of the Moldavite pieces. Now, as for the jewellery, I just want to let you guys know. So this design, first of all, we sold our beautiful big Moldavite stone ring. And I mentioned this earlier, but we've had about 3 or 4 people who were interested in that ring. I kid you not, just after it sold, nearly all of them plus a couple of others have contacted me wanting that ring, and I'll let you know. I'm going to get a quote on getting it made again, but if you specifically want a piece that's sold, please let us know your ring size when you ask for a quote, and then we can make sure we get the correct information for you. Pick a nice piece of Moldavite. Do you have a preference for a size or a price point, Romney? Because so there was basically from, like, I probably wouldn't go smaller than the 0.3 to 4. So maybe like any from 0.5 to 0.9. If there's something, one of those price points that you would feel comfortable with, and then I'll pick something for you. So the Lotus Moldavite ring, I can get this in size 6 to size 9. It's $333. I have a current size 6 here. But I can also get a pendant that looks similar. If anyone wants a matching pendant, I can order one of those in. I'm not sure about the price. It could be sort of similar. A good chunk that fills it. Okay. So let me just see what I've got there. I think, let's have a look at the bigger pieces. Unless, if you're happy to go, I was going to say, if you're happy to go over the gram, that piece there that's $139 might be a nice size if you want bigger. Otherwise, I'll have a look at the 0.9, the bigger size ones, because I think the small ones are small. What have we got here? Maybe that one. I'd probably choose that one out of the 0.9s for you. But let me know. Don't worry about price. Okay. Will you tell me which one you prefer then out of that one that's the 0.9? I'll show you how it fits, and then you tell me if you're happy with it, or if you want more than one. It's up to you. So the 0.9. Oh, actually that might be the wrong shape. Might be a bit too long. I think the 139 piece might be the best fit, or the 130 even. Just in terms of if you want a nice good sized chunk. Okay, this is the 139 piece. That fits in there perfectly. And that's kind of not moving around too much. So if you don't want it kind of rattling around, that would be the one that I'd choose, the 139. It does still move around, but not too bad. What do you think, Romney? That was this one. Sort of needs to be what you're drawn to though as well. The other one for 130, I'll just see if it actually fits first. That one's a little bit too big, a little bit too long. So the options are 139. I'll see if there's another 0.9 gram one, or maybe one of the... What's that one? That's too big. Yeah, I'm going to say that's probably your best piece for in there. Are you happy with that one? Let me know. Otherwise, I'll find a different one that's a $99 piece. All right. So that was the Lotus style ring. The other new design that we have is the Infinity style ring. So these ones have a little infinity symbol with 1, 2, 3, 4 Moldavite stones, and then there's a little bit of 5 Moldavite stones, and then a little bit of a plain band. You could even have something engraved on there if you wanted to, if it was a special ring. Thinking actually 4 or 5 of the tiny ones. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, we can do that. I'll put that one back, and then do you know what? What about, where are they? 7. I'll grab the 0.5 to 0.6 gram, and we'll see what we can fit in one. You might only need a couple of them. I'll just see what looks like it'll fit, because there's quite a few here. All right, so let's see. I think, what about, that's a nice sort of shape. Even two of those, like, you probably, I don't think you want it too full, I'm guessing. You could put 2 or 3 in there. There's 3 pieces of those. That was the, but they're 68 each. Oh, that's a beautiful idea. So you really want like the small pieces, right? So maybe we'll go smaller. I just don't want them to be too small. All right. Is it okay if maybe let me just have a look. I'll go the 0.3 to 0.4 then. I'll go the next size down. That's a nice idea. I love that. Just get the ones that'll fit. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can probably fit 5. You did ask for 5 originally. There you go. You can fit 5 of those in there. How about that? So they're not too small in that they're going to fall through. They can all fit in there. So I've got 5 of the 0.3 to 0.4 grams. Are you happy with that? My hand's starting to bead in sweat with all the Moldavite. Yes, I can feel them. That's the 5 there, okay? So those 5 are for you, Romney. Thank you so much. And I love that idea. All right, thank you so much, Romney. Okay, so we'll just keep moving with these. I'll just put those ones back. Now, so I've still got one of those cages left if anyone else likes that idea and would love to share it with other people. I love that. It's a double pentagram. So Star of David is 6 points, 5 is pentagram. So you've actually got a double pentagram on each side, one inside the other. I kind of like that. It's kind of like the macrocosm and the microcosm mirroring each other. It's a nice little design, that one. So anyway, the infinity ring that I was showing is also 333, and that one is a size 8. We have that in an 8 and a size 5 as well. So if you're wanting this size, or this design I should say, in your size, you can definitely get it from size 5 to size 9 or possibly 10. And then the bottom row here is all the solitaire design. We have them currently in size 6. This is the size 6 one. They're all 333. So that's size 6. And then we also have size 8 and 9 available. So they're IV MR3 and 333. So you'll be able to find those online on Wednesday. And again, this is a design that will be stocking ongoing, as long as they're still available with our supplier. And there we go. So the only other Moldavite ring I have here is possibly more like a unisex design. Now this is a rhodium plate. It's got little Moldavite in a enamel black cross on the sides. And it's also got meteorite. So this is the, what do you call it? I've just gone completely blank on the name of which meteorite it is. It's not written on there. Give me a second. It is Gibeon. I'm like, was it Gibeon? It is Gibeon iron meteorite. So the Gibeon iron meteorite gets that interesting texture. I'll just turn my flash off. So that's the meteorite there. And this is a larger size. It's size 11.5, code 385 and 695 on this piece. It's quite a cool looking design, something a bit unique. And Gibeon iron meteorites, they are found trying to think of where they're found. Can't think of where they're found now either. Love that for hubby, but he's a 13. Oh my gosh, so close. 11.5. I can ask and see if I could get it in a 13. I'll ask my supplier. Czech Republic for Libyan, not Moldavite. It's not Czech, I don't think. I've actually got a little card here on it. It doesn't say Libyan meteorite showers the most extensive on Earth, centered on Brocaros, south of Merental. So I don't know where that is, I'll be honest. If anyone knows, please tell me. So it's approximately 4.5 billion years old with its origin in the asteroid belt between Jupiter and Mars. How cool is that? Piece of meteorite. So we have got meteorite jewellery as well, which will also be going live. This also is Moldavite with the Libyan iron meteorite behind the clear quartz Merkaba, which is also like the Star of David. That is the 6-pointed star. Now, Star of David, obviously, it's not just the Star of David. 6-pointed star is also the shape of the heart chakra. So you've got the Merkaba is light, spirit, body. It's the two triangles intersecting of one pointing to heaven, one pointing to earth. So that's like our heart chakra, where it's the meeting point of the spiritual and the physical. And you've got lots of little Moldavites all around the edge there. And that's okay, Jackie. And this one is code 526 and 678. I believe this is also a rhodium-plated piece as well. The Libyan iron meteorite is exposed at the back. So that's quite a cool piece with... also, I have a ring that matches with the Libyan iron meteorite with the quartz. It's the same. It's just on the shelf. Now, the other Moldavite pieces here, I'm just going to ask if there's anything that people want to specifically see. So we've got the Moldavite moonstone and peridot necklace. We have the two multi-stone necklaces there, which include smoky quartz, green tourmaline. That one is the Campo del Cielo meteorite and Moldavite. They are $4.95. We also have a very cute little pink tourmaline and Moldavite pendant there for $3.57. There's a big whopper of a Moldavite there. The upside down heart is $6.95. And then we've got several simply set pieces, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. You just tell me a number and I'll let you know the price. And then we also have one gorgeous bracelet, which has all... 5 pieces of Moldavite in that bracelet, quite a bit there. And that one is $11.95. So other than that, we do also have 2 pieces of special symbolized jewellery. One is the alchemy symbol, so the square inside the triangle inside a circle with Moldavite in the middle. Price on the small pendants, no worries. Have I had any Maltese cross jewellery? No, I haven't, but if that's something you're interested in, I can make an inquiry for you. So $3.13 for the Moldavite alchemy P2. We also have a stunning... Now, this is the flower of life. Remember before I got confused? This is the seed of life. This is the flower of life. This is the 13 interlocking triangles. That's the 7. You can see the difference now. So we do have one with a beautiful large Moldavite in the centre. That is $3.95. Code IVMP6. Price on the necklace, Romney. I can show that one on if you like as well. So I'll do the price on all the smaller pendants in a moment. That one is $17.95 for the necklace. And I'll show it to you on... It does have a slight extension, but not much of an extension. And just because I need to be able to get it off again quickly, I'm just going to hold it up rather than putting it on properly. So the necklace, so this is the shortest length that it would be, Romney. It's absolutely stunning with the moonstone and the peridot combo, and it just sits really nicely I feel it shifting my throat. So $17.95. It's really hard to find pieces like this now. It's even been hard to find any jewellery in Moldavite. Oh, this is amazing value. $17.95 with all of that Moldavite on there. Really good price. So it can be, I'll show you the longest length as well. So this is a one-off piece. I can't get this one again. So that's the longest length. So it's got quite a bit of, like, I mean, if you want to wear it shorter, you could possibly get the chain shortened. You can PM, that's fine, Romney. So this will be going live on Wednesday. If you're wanting to potentially lay-by it, we can offer lay-by to approved customers. So basically, if you've got a good payment history, we can work something out. So all good. All right, I'll turn this around, and Jackie, I'll let you know the prices of the smaller Moldavite pendants. So I'll just move these up here for a sec. So I'll just go through them. So here we have, so IVMP 5 is possibly one of the smallest ones for $297. And they're really nice quality little Moldavites, all set in beautiful sterling silver. I think that one's a little bit bigger. I think these are all the same price, that are roughly the same size. So $340, IVMP 11, I'll just say P11. That's $297, P1. You want to lay by that one, Romney? No worries. So I'll put that one aside. I'll contact you after the live. So normally with lay-by, it's a 20% deposit to secure it, and then we always send you through a lay-by agreement. So it's lists all the terms, and then we put a payment schedule together. So when you message me, can you please let me know, knowing that it's a 20% deposit? Normally we offer like fortnightly payments of 20% each time, so you've got a couple of months to pay it off. If that works for you, then we can do that. Otherwise, if you need alternate, like a longer time frame or weekly payments, you'll just need to let me know what your suggested schedule would be, and I'll let you know if we can do that. Is there any chance of orders being posted Monday? Yeah, absolutely. We'll be sending out invoices tonight during the live, and then we can, anything that's paid will be packaged tomorrow. So definitely, Claire. All right, no worries. So, sorry, Romney, we're just drafting up a lay-by agreement, so we will send that through to you by email. So we'll just do it the fortnightly payments at 20% each, and then if you need to make any changes, just let us know before you make the first payment. Okay, so with the Moldavite, so that goes, so just so you guys know, if you've been a customer with us for a while and we know that you've got a good payment history, if it's an item that's over $500, we are willing to offer you a lay-by, but we only do them rarely. Like, I don't offer them to everybody because it's a lot of extra paperwork for us and following up. So we always prefer, if you can use Afterpay, use Afterpay. Sorry, did I say 500? I mean 1,000. Anything where there's a single item over $1,000, then we do lay-by, not 500. Sorry, that's Afterpay. We can do Afterpay on 500. So 524, that one's code P8. It is an amazing piece, Romney. I'm so glad you got that one. It's really, really beautiful and very unique. I think the peridot moonstone gives it a very unique flavour as well. You'll see what I mean. P9 is 546. And the last one here is P10 for 560. So obviously these are the largest pieces at the bottom. There's some nice little petite ones at the top. If you're wanting me to show any on, so this is row 1 and row 2, and I'm going to put this little one on the end of row 1 with the pink tourmaline. 357, and that's J4. So claiming 297, pendant 3. This little one here, Jackie. P1. Thank you so much. Was just looking Moldavite, and it is no good for people with pacemaker, so better let it go. Oh, really? Do you know, I don't know. I think, of course, play it safe, but I don't believe that it would, like, be any more interactive with you than any other crystal. But, like, yeah, stress is more likely to cause you harm than a piece of Moldavite. But in saying that, by all means, I do not want to go against what your feeling is, Kim. We're happy to put that back. I understand, of course, you're always going to want to play it safe with things around any medical conditions. But my understanding why that would have been said is that, you know, because people feel like it might cause a bit of, what can we say? Like you get like an energetic rush off it sometimes, but I wouldn't say that like it would put your heart rate up or in a way that would be dangerous or anything like that. But in saying that, I wouldn't want to want anyone to have any problem who's got a heart issue. But yeah, I think you'll be okay. I do, especially a little piece, you'll be fine. It's not like you've got a table worth like I do here. Then that's why I'm feeling pretty warm, but my heart rate is not up. I have one pair of studs, which are 158, and they are code 132B. That's the only pair of Moldavite earrings that I currently have. And I'll just show one of these gorgeous pieces with the smoky and green tourmaline too. So these will all be available Wednesday. 524B is $4.95. Yeah, smoky quartz and some rose quartz for the heart if you're wanting it to make it. Actually, Kim, I've got some gorgeous rose quartz just here. If you actually, do you have a rose quartz bracelet? If you've got rose quartz in a little bracelet, just wear that when you've got Moldavite on you. It really, like, it's a gentle, brings the energy of Moldavite into a more gentle energy. So, yeah, rose quartz, smoky quartz definitely harmonise the energy of Moldavite. Now, let's move over to the Libyan gold. So, we do have a couple of pieces of jewellery. This is a particularly high-grade piece, really gorgeous colour, and I kind of love that it's a slight pyramid shape. Oh, there you go, Bridie. So this one is $6.95. Now, Libyan gold tektite, I should probably mention a little bit about it. Sometimes called Libyan desert glass, which of course is from Libya. And it's a really fascinating one. It's a genuine and rare form of tektite, and it's found in the Great Sand Sea in Egypt. So it can also be found on the Libyan side of the border, and it was also formed on meteorite impact. So it is a type of natural glass, and it's caused by the enormous heat from the moment of impact, much like Moldavite. So it also has a very high concentration of metallic compounds. So there also has high concentrations of platinum group elements and rare earth elements, confirming the meteorite connection. So it's generally more than 98% pure silica, so they're almost like a quartz. So the energy of these are, like, I would say they're quite powerful for your solar plexus chakra, of course, being a golden stone, and I feel like they particularly help us to align and have confidence on our spiritual path, like to align with confidence of like the next action we need to take to allow us to shine on our path as well when we do align with that purpose, and also to help us in our any type of spiritual pursuits, learning, or like aligning you with the right people on your path as well, for like spiritual teachers, for example. So it can also help to stimulate new ideas and bring a group of minds together. So in terms of meeting people on your path, like connecting with people, and, you know, might be that person shares something with you that helps you to, you know, have an opportunity on your path, for example. So this is code 527, and that one is $6.95. Then we've got two smaller pieces which are not as high quality, but they're also still high quality. That one's just particularly, you can see how dark it is in comparison to everything else. So these are also still very nice quality pieces. Code 635 is $515. This one sits nice and flat. And we also have another one which sits a little bit higher, but not much. And this one is $479, code 636. So they are the only pieces we have set. Now, I have just received the shipment, and these are really good prices for all of these pieces. So I have a number of Libyan gold tektites. This is code 13 for $42. And all of these are genuine pieces as well. So LDG 13. So I've just shared a little bit about Libyan gold. You can probably find more on the internet. If you do a bit of Googling, there's a lot of interesting history. In 96, in the Egyptian Museum, there was an Italian mineralogist, I can't say the word, I'm tripping over my tongue. They spotted that that in Tutankhamun's necklace has a piece of Libyan gold in it. So they tested it thinking it was glass, but then they found that it was actually the same as Libyan gold. And interestingly, it was also older than the oldest Egyptian civilization. So it has been around for a very long time. I get... well, this particular piece just gave me massive, tingles all through the back of my shoulders. That one is $39, G12. It's almost like a heart shape, that one. So that's G12. So it's not just a piece of pretty glass. It does have quite a strong energy. And they're quite amazing to work with. So that's $70, LDG 11. So these are all quite decent sized pieces. I can get polished Libyan gold in a bracelet with round beads. Would you like to know how phenomenally expensive, it's more expensive than Moldavite? I couldn't even believe it. I read that royalty was given Moldavite as gifts. Oh, I've never heard that before. That's interesting. G12 for Leanne. Thank you. G12. Now that's the one I got the big tingles off. Thanks, Leanne. So this one is 43. That's G14. The smallest piece here is only $10, LDG 15. Thanks. And I have two pieces of LDG 10 that are $53 each. So we'll call these A and B. So this one will be A. And this is B. So they're both LDG 10, $53 A or B. Michelle, can I just check there were no size 10 rings in Moldavite? No, not at the moment. However, there is an 11.5, which was the meteorite with Moldavite. I am currently getting quotes for people, Kiralee, for some Moldavite rings. So if you had a style that we've already seen, the big claw, remember the big facet stone that you really loved? That's the one that I'm getting quotes for a few people. And if I get a size 10 quote in that, I'll let you know. If there's a smaller stone, then let me know. G15 for Jackie. Thank you, Jackie. Please put back my crystal because I've got a nice bracelet in that material. No worries, Gaynor. That's absolutely fine. Thank you. Now, we have some larger pieces that are in these little display cases. So G8 is $82. These have a really nice colour too. That's it's almost like a cube, that one. Next one here is $84, code G9. That's quite a big piece, that one. Wow. That's $113, G5. Another nice big piece there. That one is G6 for $107. And what's that one? Oh, Kunzite. And this one is 107 LDG 7. Did I show that? Oh no, that was 6. This was 7. Same price. And then this big chunk here is 84 LDG 9. So all of these will be up on the website Wednesday. Then we had this piece originally of Libyan desert glass from a different supplier. We've marked it down. It was 118. We've put it as 99 now to be in alignment with our other pricing. So there's a little discount on that one. This looks like a little pyramid, that piece. So that was LDG 2 if anyone wanted to claim that one. Right, so that's all the Libyan gold and Moldavite. So all will be online Wednesday as part of our upload. Now I'm going to do Atlantisite next, and then we'll do, because I missed it last week, and then the Prehnite, I will have to kind of rip through that quickly because I don't know how much time we're going to have left. Now, I know, Christy Lee, you asked to see a piece of blue Scheelite before. So just quickly before I do that, if you're still there, I'm going to quickly show the blue Scheelite. It's down with our gorgeous blue Topaz, which we were talking about earlier, and blue lace agate. So now there's only 2 pieces in there that are pendants, so I'm not sure which one it was. Thank you, Kiralee. That's great. Thanks so much. So this one here, 1057, was 238. And Christy Lee, if you're there. And you'd like to see the Prehnite rings, or maybe I can do Prehnite next, and Atlantisite might have to wait another week. Unless there's anyone who's really interested in it. I'm happy to do wherever the interest lies first. 3192 is $100. Thank you for sharing. Okay, so maybe I'll do Prehnite next then. Sorry, Atlantisite. I'm just going to grab a drink and then we'll do Prehnite rings next. Next in line, 3192. I don't think Christy Lee's online, but I can't remember what piece it was. So I'll PM her first, Claire. In fact, maybe, do you want to send Christy Lee a quick message and just let her know that I'm happy to show her the blue Scheelite if she's not online? Okay. Yep. 3192, I'll grab those. So Claire, I'll show it on quickly. Yes, I did the Chakra Jewellry earlier, Catherine, but if you want to have a look at the replay, our replays get processed pretty much like the same night, but because, it'll be done by Monday, because I think normally my VA does them on a Sunday night. She might not realise we're live tonight, so she's probably scheduled her task for tomorrow, so all good. Okay. How much did the Moldavite necklace go for? It was $17.95, I think, Rosa. So that was the one, I think, I'm not sure which one Christy Lee was interested in, but that was the blue Scheelite. I can't remember. I'll put it aside, though. So if she doesn't claim it, it's all yours, Claire. And just in terms of that stone, oh, no, I thought I might have had a ring, but I must have sold it. Okay, so we'll do the rings in Prehnite first. So first of all, Leanne, these are the smaller size rings that I have in Prehnite. Just plug my phone in so I don't lose charge. Hang on. Okay, so now this does say size 6, but the 6 is like a 5. I'll have to change the sizing of these because they've got such wide bands. I find that you have to almost like put it down a size to fit comfortably. No worries, Claire. I'll definitely keep it aside either way. So there's that style. And that one was code R3762-PR. So we do this style ring in a number of different gemstones, if you like that sort of a chunkier style silver. So this says 6, but it fits like a 5. It's 135. Not into that style. I don't believe that I've got anything in a 6 though other than these, so I'm just showing these first. So in the same style, beautiful Prehnite in that one. This would have been the size 6, which said size 7. They do feel very comfortable to wear though, that style band. $135, same price. And there is a size 10, which is probably going to fit like a 9. So we might just change our sizing on these. I think I already did with that one. That's definitely like a 9. And that one is same code. So I've got those 3 in that design. Then the new ones that we have, there is a size 7. Now this is the design which we haven't done before. It's got little brass accents top and bottom. And it's got a hammered setting on it as well. Very pretty coloured ring. Now with Prehnite, as you notice, the light can kind of blow it out a bit, so you probably don't get the right colouring when the flash is on. So I'll show it on and off with the flash. It is a very pretty stone to wear. Just give me one moment. Okay, so that piece, so without flash you can see it as well. It's 3160 and 155. It's quite a beautiful design. So I'll pay my main invoice now, so it'll be posted Monday. No problems at all, Claire, that's fine. So we probably will start sending invoices out shortly, you guys. So if you happen to claim something after your invoice has been sent to you, don't worry, we'll just resend a new one updated. But at least that way, if you finish shopping, then feel free to check out as soon as you would like to. Within 3 days preferably, or as soon as possible is always appreciated. Now this is another new one, beautiful colour. Some of these are, you are here, sorry, had to wrangle a kid, no worries. I'll just quickly show you, was it, just checking, was it this pendant here or the other blue Scheelite? The big one. Just let me know if it was left or right that you were interested in, because I've only got those 2 pieces left, so I'll keep them aside. It was the big one. Okay, well, Claire was keen on the little one. So, Claire, looks like you can claim the small one. Thank you. I'll show you the big one on Christy Lee. It's a pretty stunning piece. So, it's a very rare stone blue Scheelite. It's from Turkey. We don't normally get this one in. Yay, Claire's excited. So, Christy Lee, if you would like to take that piece home, it is all yours. Show it one more time for you. You just get that one added, no problems, Claire. Thank you so much. Claiming that one for Christy Lee. Thank you. Okay, so just back to the Prehnite then. So this beautiful ring, size 8, 3157 is $169. It is a beautiful colour. So Prehnite, obviously being a green crystal, is quite a it's a quite a gentle energy. It's very clearing on the heart chakra. So much like the theme that we've got today with crystals for love, I feel like Prehnite's actually a good one for heart healing, in the sense that it's got a really gentle cleansing kind of energy. I feel like it connects quite strongly in with Archangel Raphael, who is the green angel of healing. So you can always call on Archangel Raphael. Rosie, you'd like to claim this ring here? Just to confirm, 3157. Beautiful piece. I'll show it with a flash on as well. Now, some of these pieces are Australian Prehnite and some may not be. I think this might be one of the Australian Prehnite. It's definitely got a very, I know this one definitely is. Sometimes you get very, almost like a golden yellow, yellowy green. But it's a very very calming, clearing, and healing gem to wear. It's also said to be a gem for unconditional love and acceptance. So one of the things about prehnite you might see in different crystal books, it's also said to be one of the gems that heals the healer. So if you're someone who does do a form of healing work, whether it be, maybe you're a therapist of some description, or, healers can come in all different forms. You may not be like a healer. It might be that you do work which is, helping others in one capacity or another. So prehnite could be a really good one for lots of people to work with. So I heard it helps with nightmares too. It does have that kind of a very gentle energy. 194 on this one. Code 3156. That is a size 9. I love the colour of this one. Do you know, that reminds me of one of those lemon lime splice ice creams for some reason, because it's got the bit of white coming through. And you know how like you'd have the ice cream in the middle and then you get the lime splice on the outside. That is so summery with those nails. I love it. Summer vibes. That one is, as I said, 194 and 3156. And that is the Australian prehnite. Definitely Aussie summer vibes. You just ate them the other night. Perfect. I love it. All right. So then we also have a size 11 prehnite here. Hooray. We got into size 11. Do I know what helps with PTSD? Rhodonite is always one that comes to mind for anything to do with emotional shock or trauma, and also helps us, I believe, to process things that are weighing heavy on the heart. So because you know how rhodonite's black and pink, so the black is a great absorber of the heavier kind of energies, and then the pink really helps to uplift your energy as well. But there's a lot of different ones that can be helpful, whether it be a heart healer. I feel like tiger's eye can also be helpful as well, because I think sometimes your confidence can also get impacted with PTSD as well. Pink amethyst is a nice gentle healer of the heart too. And I believe prehnite is also a good one to alleviate fears. So maybe it could be a good one to work with if you've when I say created a fear, you've had a fear created within you, or a phobia. Prehnite is said to be helpful for that too. Lepidolite, that's a really good one. Love those rings in size 6. So do you mean this style or the last one I showed you? So this is size 11 prehnite, code 3156 and 189. Beautiful green as well. Recommendations for insomnia. Okay, so anything that's going to help calm the mind and the nervous system. So I suppose amethyst obviously is always a good one for that, which is why a lot of people recommend amethyst as a sleep crystal. But really it depends on what you find calming. I think anything that's a sort of a pale blue is quite a soothing colour for sleep, and deep blues as well. So interestingly, the crystal that just popped into my head was lazulite. Do you know that one, Christy Lee? I've got a couple of palms of it. It kind of reminds me of a night sky. I don't know why, but that one just popped into my head. Can I claim the silver ball pendant with the small Moldavite piece in front of it, please? Leanne, sorry, I just saw that. So this one here and that little Moldavite, I'm trying to remember what size that came out of. I'll double check the weight of it, and that's fine. I'll pop it in there for you. I think we'll have to order some more of those little cages. They're perfect for the Moldavite, aren't they? I have a couple of palm stones of it. I'll put them on the table to remind myself. Oh, do I or not? Oh, I'll have to make a note for myself to check after the live, because I may not have any in stock, but I can definitely get some. No jewellery in pink amethyst, unfortunately, no. 3159 is a size 10, 159. I'll go and check. We've got a couple more rings on the shelf that aren't here, so let me go and grab them. So that was 11, 10, 9, Oh, that was a 7, sorry. This was a size 7, Tammy. Oh, there's a beautiful little rainbow on the side of that one too. That's the size 7 Prehnite. Very pretty green. So no epidote in these ones. So code 3160 size 7 was 155, Tammy. I'll just quickly grab whatever's left on the shelf of rings because there's only a few. I think there's about 4 rings left on the shelf. Okay, so I've only got 4 more pieces there. This looks like it's a size 9 in Prehnite. Trish, hello. Apologies, I was driving. Leanne mentioned you were looking for you. Oh, so it's just that there was a Lemurian dodecahedron that was getting put back, but I just said I wanted to go back to the live once it had ended to check who was actually next in line because we couldn't scroll that far back. So just letting you know, it was this the second one. I don't think you had claimed the second one or wanted to. I think it was the first one, but I did just want to check if you wanted me to, if I can get them in again, would you like to be notified or would you like me to order one if I can get them? 2465 is size 9 for 100. So yeah, I think the one that's got put back will probably go to whoever was next in line already, but we'll have a look and see who that was. Okay, so I think these are all bigger sizes. There's a raw Prehnite ring here, which is unusual. That is a size 8. I missed the Moldavite viewing. Can I see Moldavite solitaires, please? Yes, sure. I've got them in size 6, 8, and 9, Beck. So what size were you again? I think you said it was an 8, wasn't it? So 160 and 1266 was an 8 in the raw Prehnite. I'm just trying to finish because we're meant to be finishing around, well, 6:30 it might even be by the time we finish. I'll try and get through what I can. This feels like a 9. I think these are all size 9. So this is Prehnite with Epido 2098 for 125. Okay, Trish, we'll let you know. We'll send a message after the live if you were the person that was next in line. We didn't make a note of it, unfortunately. Size 8, no worries. So I was going to say with the pink amethyst and pink flower agate jewellery, I'll definitely keep an eye out. There's been a few people that have asked and I would love to be able to stock some nice pieces. So when I see my supplier in the next couple of weeks, I'll ask her if she can source some for me. 1268 size 8 and 190. That is a beautiful one. Nice balance with the epidote. Epidote helps to clear negative thinking and shift that for us. So I think with the mind and the heart stuff together, it's a pretty great one to work with. So that was all of the rings. They were mainly size 9s that were still on the shelf. And interested in the size 11, but looks like the band sticks out with the sides. Not really. It's kind of just the style. It kind of like goes in a little bit where your fingers are, if that's what you're worried about. So it should be narrower than your finger. See what I mean? It's no different really to like, but if you don't like that style, then that's okay. Yes. Can I see the 7 again? No worries. Yeah, I'd love to get some nice pink amethyst in, Jackie. I think that'll be... I've seen so many beautiful crystals in it. So you're happy to claim the 11, Shelley? Thank you so much. Yeah, they're quite a nice design, those ones. So that's the 7, Tammy. Oh, Kiralee, I'm so sorry to hear that you're in that space right now. That's really hard. Hopefully you've got have you received your tourmaline? Because that would be a beautiful piece to wear right now, the pink tourmaline. Your slice should be on its way. And I know, you know what, like the fact that you're even here on the live, like you might be struggling to be around people, but at least you've managed to make it to a live and you're being social with us. And I'm really happy that you're here. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate that, knowing that's a hard place to be. That's the only size 7 Tammy that I have, unfortunately. Oh, sorry, except for this one. Not that one, this one, was it? It was 7, but it probably fits closer to a 6 because of the style. Tourmaline is in transit, can't wait. Oh my God, you're totally going to love it. It will definitely cheer you up, for sure. You'll have a little moment of like, oh my gosh, and you probably won't want to take it off. I hope you just decide to wear it and put lots of good vibes into it. Well, I've sent lots of good vibes with it anyway, so enjoy the energy when it arrives. And actually, Kiralee, Sienna, can you please remind me to message Kiralee after live? Kiralee, I actually have something really special to share with you privately once the live's over too. But I will have a little extra gift coming your way because you've been a loyal customer with us for a while. You've just hit a significant milestone with your orders with us. So you can expect a special piece chosen by me that's coming as a little extra gift. So now that I'm aware that that's what's going on for you as well, I'll be a little bit more intentional about what I'm going to choose for you. So anyway, all right. Where was I? Okay, the solitaire ring. I'll just quickly do the Moldavite size 8 solitaire ring for Becca, and then we will go on with the pendants for Prehnite. So here is size 8 solitaire ring in Moldavite. It's a really beautiful design, Becca. That one is $333, and these will be going live on Wednesday. So if you want to claim one now, you can, or if you want to claim on Wednesday when they're live, you can. So I do also have this design size 6 and size 9. We can get it possibly from size 5 to 10, but I'll just have to double check with my supplier. It depends on what's in stock. Now, these pendants are pretty magnificent. As you can see, I ended up with a whole lot of them because they're all gorgeous. Rosa, could I see the Prehnite ring against that I'm holding? Oh, okay, hang on. Next week will be Saturday, Gaynor. You are welcome, Kiralee. So welcome. I am not sure exactly which ring you're after. What size was it, Rosa? And then so that's size 7. That was I think all of these, hang on a sec, we're trying to put them in sizes. That was a 10. That was a 9. 9. That's an 8. 8. 9. Okay, so I've got them in sizes. So there was 10, 9, 9, 9. So just tell me maybe row 1, row 2. And then there's also the wide band ones, which there's a size 9 as well. So I want to ask, is 1983 Fossil Coral the only one I have, or there are... No, there's definitely others. Do you mean Fossil Coral? Actually, that might be the only one, yes. Yep, that is the only one I have in the Fossil Coral. It's quite an interesting looking piece, that one, isn't it? Oh, you wanted to have a look at the one that you claimed. No problems. Rosa. And you're going to claim that one, Kiralee? No worries. Oops, that was an 8. Oh, there's like a nice little rainbow flash in there. So that's the one. And the Tibetan quartz ring I got for Christmas is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, good, Trish. I'm so glad you're happy with that. Oh, thank you, Jackie. I only just saw your message. Oh, thank you. I'm worth my weight in Moldavite. I'll take that as a very big compliment. Thank you. Keen on Prehnite pendant row 3 number 1. Okay. This was, is there a claim? I had this as a claim for you. Was that correct? Or was there another one that you, so this was a size 8 and this was a size 8. But that's got the epidote in it, and then the other one was raw. So your one is definitely quite beautiful. It's a very bright colour Prehnite. If you're happy with that. If you don't want to claim it, that's okay too. Just let me know. I can put it back if you're not 100% keen. I can leave it just there for now, and then you can tell me what you want to do. Okay, so let's go for, I'm starting at row 1. Row 1 is Prehnite with epidote. Lots of epidote in this one. Interesting shape. Is there a crack in the side? No crack. I tell you what you're seeing. This here is where the, so with Prehnite, it forms in these kind of, actually, I think I've got a crystal of it I can show you a bit better. Okay, this is my crystal of Prehnite, but I just want to show you. So the natural formation of Prehnite, see how you get like these kind of botryoidal, bubbly looking formations? And inside, sometimes it's like the vein of where the crystals have kind of formed. So it's not actually like a crack as in it's broken, but it does kind of form a bit like that at times with those natural kind of lines. So if it bothers you, by all means, you don't need to claim it. If you're looking at that, it's internal. It's not a crack so much as where the crystal has formed. But if you want to have a look at the back of the stone too. Yeah, I'm still on. We're on a bit longer today. I'm trying to see if there's a reflection. There's definitely no signs of a crack that I can see. It's all should be okay, Rosa. But totally up to you if you don't like the look of it, if you think it looks like there's a crack. But you'll notice with most Prehnite, it does have that kind of look inside it. Okay, so... oh, yeah, she claimed it, yeah. Okay, so this is 4296 with the epidote for $84. So it looks a little darker, that one. Internal fissure. There you go. Thank you for the terminology. That's what I was trying to think of. Same as this one. You can see inside, like you get those kind of fissures. That's the word. Thanks. That's got a little epidote in it. And I'm going to take flash off for these too so you can see what they look like under natural light as well. I love these round ones. 155. Yeah, 4284. And I think Claire might be this one that you've been looking at with the brass. Claiming the ring, Rosa? Okay, no worries. Thank you. So here we have 4293 and $94. I think that's one you were liking, Claire. Next one has a bit more epidote as well. Some nice sparkles in the epidote. That one is 4286 for $94. Many minerals in this formation have them, and when they're formed during the heating cooling process, when the mineral is forming. Oh, there you go. Oh, row 3, number 1. Oh, 1331. Close. I see. Oh, it's such a pretty colour, isn't it? Now this little one, I'll show it with the light. Also very pretty colour. $78, 4285. I'm going to have to show these with and without flash just so you can see. We can see the colour against the white, obviously. I love the colour of this one too. So another pretty round one. 220, 4283. That's Australian Prehnite as well. 4285 for Leanne. Thank you, Leanne. And And if there's any more that I've already shown from row 1, let me know. I can show any more of the small ones on for size. How pretty is that, Leanne? Such a nice colour. Gorgeous little prehnite. I'll show a different one on just so you can get an idea of what they look like. I'll show the first one actually, just because it's got quite a lot of the epidote. Love a ring to match. Yes, I'll see what I can find for you. We'll pop your details down to find a nice oval ring in a more petite style setting for you in a size 6. So that's the rectangle. This is number 2, the round, 1, 2. Look at that gorgeous round. Such a pretty colour on, isn't it? Oh, that feels really nice. It just went vroom through my heart. It just kind of melted me a little. I like that. Can I see row 1, number 2? That was that one. And number 3 on, absolutely. It's a really gorgeous stone on prehnite. That is a really pretty piece too. They're all nice. I had obvious trouble choosing because they're all so nice. I hate to say it, I actually have more prehnite on the shelf too. I went a little bit nuts over prehnite. The size 6 dragonfly ring was too big for you. That's fine. I have to find out what I can get in a size 5. So you can return that. Now, you guys, if you want to do returns, I've decided there's a better way of helping you guys get a better price for returns. And that is to, what did Leanne? This one. We can invoice you for a return label if it's like for an exchange, because we get, like, actually what we charge you guys for postage rates is less than Australia Post anyway. So we'll charge you at our rates for returns rather than you having to pay more at the post office. So it just means that you'll need to print a label or like print off a label either at the post office or at home, and attach that obviously to your parcel. If you don't feel confident doing that, then maybe just do it through the post, whatever's easier for you. But if you want that option, we can offer that to you. So the next one I was going to show was the other round one. This one's a little bit darker. So this is the Australian prehnite too. Isn't that a gorgeous colour? So that, I'll show the 2 round ones next to each other to compare. One's just a little paler than the other. So the Australian prehnite is actually stunning. It's really, really nice. It's quite bright. I will keep going with the gorgeous prehnites. So that one was there. All right, so the next one is another beautiful prehnite epidote with the brass accent design for $139. And 4289 is the code for that one. So lots of pretty colour there. Next, also gorgeous, is a teardrop with the brass accents for $168, code 4294. And then we have, this one's quite a yellow, like a golden prehnite, really pretty. I think that might be an Australian one as well. 132 and 4280 is Australian prehnite. It's just got this really gorgeous colour to it. And Claire, I think this is the one you were waiting for. Very pretty, very green, cooling, soothing colour, that one. 429 to 163. It's got a hammered design. I'll show that one on for you. And look how bright that one is. That is so stunning. There you go, Claire. You got yourself a stunning prehnite piece. Thank you. I'm also, just to contrast, like, have a look, there's that one, and then the Australian prehnite, which is a bit more golden colour. That one's closed, yeah. Here's that one. Yes, all yours, thank you. There you go. And I'll also show the one before that, which was the teardrop with the brass accents. Also really nice colour. Alright, just one moment, you guys. So we're still going to move on to this row next. There's a few big mama pendants to go. Okay, all right, we'll keep going. Oh, this has got an interesting sheen inside of it. That one is 4287 and 129. The Prehnites are really beautiful colours, I know. These ones especially, that's why I struggled to just choose like a couple. Very pretty. Next is another brass accent design. Nice. Oh, there's almost like a little figure down the bottom there. It's got some chunkier epidote down the bottom. So that was 4290 and 169. Very beautiful inclusions in that one. And then we've got the big square. That one's also got a bit of an interesting sheen inside. 4295 is 255. Definitely worth seeing pieces on for the colour. This is another very pretty bright Prehnite. 4291 is 119. Love the marquee shape. It's got a simple setting. Now, this is the biggest one. Absolutely beautiful structure inside. This is Australian Prehnite. Got that golden colour inside. That's got the hammered setting for it as well. Look at that. So pretty. 4281, 279. That is an excellent price for that piece. I just think that's absolutely stunning. Reminds me of like a sun. I think there's some. I think they call it sun jade sometimes. Yes, I think have I got that right? A lime slice. Yes, that's so pretty. I have to show that on. Then we've got the stunning big oval as well. Again, really nice colouring of that piece. 352 and 4288. That is a beauty of a piece. And then the lucky last is this new design with the brass accents, which again, really gorgeous clear piece of Prehnite. 4288 for Lisa. Oh my gosh, Lisa. Jumping in on that piece. I have to show it on. I have to show that on for you. You'll love it. All right, I'll show these on as well. I'll just finish showing this piece. So 4297 is 274. Let me show this one on for you, Lisa. Look at the colour. They look actually nicer on, to be honest. Isn't that stunning? Oh, I've just got like, that kind of cleared all through the back of my heart. That's beautiful. Oh, wow. I think you'll really, I'm curious to see what you feel when you first put this one on. It's a really, it's active. Enjoy that one, Lisa. Thank you. That's just Prehnite, yes. Yep. All right, I'll put on the last piece with the new design. I've only got a couple of pieces with this design. I think it's quite an interesting looking pendant. It probably would go nicely with our hammered design pendant as, collar as well. That's that one. So quite a nice shape. Then the stunning big teardrop. Oh my gosh, this one is, let me take the tag out. How stunning is that? I'm going to unplug this so I can show it in the light, natural. That is beautiful. Oh, Sandine, you jumped on it. Good on you. That is a very special piece of Prehnite. When I first saw that, I was like, oh my gosh, that's amazing. Never seen Prehnite like it. And it's nice that it's the Australian Prehnite too, which is actually a little rarer to get. So well done on that claim. Thank you so much. I might just show a couple more of the new ones. The marquee shape piece, I think if anyone's thinking on this one, this is a really stunning piece too. So as I said, not that you necessarily want to see any more Prehnite, but I will just quickly hover over the shelf so you can see what we have. The other pieces are more with epidote. I specifically chose quite a lot of Prehnite that didn't have epidote just because I didn't actually have any. But that's a really gorgeous piece too. And the big square, I want to show that one on too. The others are probably kind of similar to what I've already shown on. So that one looks a little darker in colour. Very pretty colour though. Alright, so that's all of the Prehnite that is there. Now I do have, actually while I've got this turned around, I do actually have some earrings here too. These are just some nice simple little oval Prehnite earrings. I'll just tilt this up a little. The oval Prehnites in the cabs. So these little ones are $80. After, I can't remember who's already claimed Prehnite, but I don't have much in just plain Prehnite. So this pair for $80 for the ovals. Just say claim oval if you want them. These are $88 for the little teardrops. And I can show you, I'll show them up a bit closer as well, but they've got like a bit of a double, oh, it's hard to show those. I'll turn it around. The other ones I have in Prehnite are the longer teardrops, which are only $70, these ones. Love that design. It's like the double domed cab. That's that style. They're a bit longer. And then I've got one fixed hook style of round Prehnite with epidote. I did like the dark one too. Oh, the big square one as well. Well, it's up to you. If you want to compare them, I'll put them side by side if you like. After a nice ring to go with, please, 8, 9, 10, and claim the little teardrop 88 earrings. I'll show these. I do apologise. They need a little bit of a polish, so once they've been polished, they'll come up nicely. I'll just show them to you. At least you can see the design then. So that's what I was trying to say. There's like a bit of a lip on the setting. They're quite clear. Can I claim the big square? Yes, of course you can. Shelley, one's for you then. I'll quickly hover over the cube of Prehnite. The only other pair of earrings I haven't shown in Prehnite was the studs. I've got faceted Prehnite. I think faceted Prehnite looks absolutely stunning. That's $106.9 and $79 on the studs. Have I just had my brows done? No, I haven't. I've actually never had my brows done. I've just used a little bit of liner on them. That's all. Just a bit of brow liner, that's all. I have to thank my grandmother for my eyebrows because she gave them to me. She had the most beautiful eyebrows and I've never had to go and get them done, which is lovely. I never overplucked them in the 90s either, so I think that also helps. Now, these are the other pieces that we already had in Prehnite, so there's already quite a bit there. But just in case you've already claimed a piece, and it's probably hard to see the colours against the wood there, but there are a couple of other big pieces. I think the ones that I have just shown are pretty stunning. There's one here with epidote and Prehnite as a big piece. Thank you, Kiralee. I appreciate that. And this is probably the Australian Prehnite with a slightly more golden colour. So there's a couple of rows here. If there's anything that's kind of catching your eye that you might be interested in, just give me the row number. And anything that comes out of here, I will do 15% off any of those pieces. There's also a couple of skulls hiding up the back in Prehnite too. So I'll do the 15% off the skulls as well, just in case anyone was interested. Otherwise, we'll go back to the table and I will do the Atlantisite next because poor Atlantisite didn't get a look in last week and it's going to get missed again. So I better, just so that it can stay on our schedule for being uploaded when it's meant to, I'll show it again today. Not a fan of epidote for some reason. Well, that's the thing. It changes the energy with epidote, so it's not everybody's cup of tea. In this tube, we do also have a little bit of green opal, gaspiite. There's one Vesonite ring. This is quite an unusual, beautiful stone. That one's 200, size 10, 2233. I've only got the one piece of that. And up the back is pistachio calcite, which is a beautiful green gemstone to work with for the heart chakra as well. What size was the splice ring? It's a size 9, of course. To be honest, it's probably, I'll grab your pendant out, but that would be a really nice one. So this was, oh, do you know what, Sandine? Once this is on, let me just have a look at them together. Put that on and that on. So that is the combo together. So the ring's a little brighter, but because you've got that bit of white and it does kind of pick up the brighter colour in the pendant, you could get away with it, definitely. But it's up to you what you feel drawn to. But I actually think that could work quite well. Only because it might be hard to actually match, because the Australian Prehnite I definitely don't come across very often. It's the first time I've actually come across it about the last 3 or 4 years since I've been getting from that supplier. So if you did want to claim it, that one was $194. That would be the combo together. It was the first to catch your eye. There you go. Well, it's definitely an eye-catching piece, that's for sure. I think it's a great combo together. Well done. Alrighty, so I am going to move on from the Prehnite unless there's anything else anyone is wanting another look at. That is everything that is there. I'll just do a little scan over the table. So for anyone who might have just jumped in a bit later so you can see what we have already shown today, there is Moldavite and Libyan gold, which will be going up online Wednesday. We had a few amazing pieces claimed already, so our little Moldavite collection is getting smaller every time I show it because people are jumping on it, knowing that it is really hard to get this sort of quality and genuine Moldavite at these prices. So we've also shown some Morganite today. Pretty much everything there is actually online except for the size 10 ring, which is new. We've also got new rose quartz here in the cab pendants. We've also shown Kunzite today, and there's a few new pieces still in here. We've also shown Chakra Jewellry, so new designs in the Seed of Life larger size pendant. We've also restocked these gorgeous chakra oval rings that are $100. We've got them from size 6 to 10, I think. And then we've just stocked a new design of these very nice, simple, round chakra rings, which is $79. And we've got those from size 5 to 10. So, oh, and the little earrings too. They kind of match. We've got 2 pairs of those available there, $129. Atlantisite we're about to show, and I did also have the beautiful Love crystal grid showing on the table today. We did unfortunately sell out of our Lemurian crystals almost straight away when we showed them, but I do still have some single smaller crystals available as well as a 100-gram bag. They're all beautiful natural crystals. They're the $8 size. These are the $16 size. It's a bit of an intuitive pick. There's some nice little laser ones in there. And we do have quite a few of both of those available. So let me know if anyone wants Lemurians and if you want me to show anything specifically off the grid as well. We're probably going to still have a few extra crystals next week in the theme of love and relationships because there's so many. We've only had a few on the table this week. And, of course, coming up into February, there's a lot of love-themed stuff coming up for Valentine's Day, isn't there? So we're kind of going to be going with the self-love theme this year because, you know, it's the most important kind of love before anything else is to love thyself. And from there, all of the love can flow. Now, we've got some new earrings in Atlantisite, some new rings and new pendants. So I'll start with the earrings first. Haven't done many earrings today. So Atlantisite is green serpentine with the purple stick-tite. And it's got a beautiful heart and crown chakra connection. So the stick-tite, this is an African Atlantisite, by the way. There is also Tasmanian Atlantisite, which looks quite different. So the Tassie material, I should grab at least one piece to show, is this material here. And as you can see, it's quite a different colour with the serpentine. And the stick-tite is more in like these little kind of spotty formations instead of veins. So it is quite a different one to look at. And its energy feels a bit different too. So the beautiful thing about all of our earrings, you'll notice they're mirrored cabs, which means that they match beautifully and they are symmetrical. So these are 134 and code 1451. Can I put back the earrings this time, please? Yes, sure. So the Prehnite ones, right? No worries at all. And the ones on the right here, so the purple veins, they're kind of like velvety looking crystals, the stick-tite. They are code 1450 and 134. Now, I'm also just going to remind you guys, if you've made a purchase, make sure you have shared the live and let us know that you've shared so that we can add your name to the share prize draw at the end of the live, which will be once we finish Atlantisite. They are stunning. There's so much purple stick-tite in that pair. They're code 1246 and $90. You'll notice anything with a dot is already online, so there's some new arrivals and some pieces that we already had in stock. These ones are also very strong in the stick-tite. Stick-tite's got a very gentle, activating energy for the crown and third eye. It definitely helps to open your spiritual awareness and awakens inner wisdom, so helps us to connect in with our own source of our guides or your own spiritual connection. $90, 1246 for Diane. Thanks for sharing, Becca. 1246, these ones for you, Diane. Thank you so much. And these ones were also $90 and 1245. Thank you for sharing earlier. We will check our share draw list to make sure that everyone's names are on there before we do the draw. Okay, so small earrings. Oh, swap to square. Oh, okay. Just hold off invoicing those. I'll show you these ones next, if this is the ones that you meant. So these ones are sort of rectangular, and they are also the same price. So $90, 1243. So 1243 instead. And then we also have this gorgeous pair here. Thank you for sharing, everyone. 139 and 1454. So you're going to claim these ones just to confirm. Okay, so I've just popped the teardrop ones back. 1246 is still available. And these are both new arrivals. So these are 159, 1453, and also 159, 1452. They're all quite like larger stone earrings, but they're quite beautiful, those ones. Okay, so then we have some rings. Size, pretty much we just have size 7 and 8 in the rings. Unfortunately, no larger sizes. So size 7 has mainly the purple tektite. Beautiful colour. Sorry, Michelle, is the blue Scheelite ring the full price or the clearance price? Oh, it should be. If that was on clearance, then it should be on if that was that in clearance, was it? So sorry, I didn't realise that. Let me check it out and I will message you after the live. What happened to that tag? There it is. Can we just check Christy Lee's pendant? Was that the same with the fossil one, Christy Lee? I'm just not too sure what was there. Just if you can send me a screenshot of what you've seen and then we'll do that price. So $100, 2615. Can I see 1426, please? 1426. Rosa, was that a pair of earrings? 1426. Just a sec. Sorry, I'm just trying to put this tag back on. It just fell off. There we go. Earrings, I thought so. Was that the pair that got put back?
No, they're here.
Oh no, 1246, 1426. Hang on.
These are back on the table.
Oh, thank you. Yep. Was it 1246? Because 1246 was these ones here. 1246. That's okay. And then $90. I can hold those up for you. No worries at all, Claire. We can definitely ship express for you tomorrow, so you'll get them soon. Thank you so much. So there you go. That's the size of the gorgeous fixed teardrops. And just so you guys know, like that's probably roughly the smaller size. Like there's some, like this size is also really nice too. Did you want to claim those ones, Rosa? Just let me know. And I'll just show you guys as well. This was the last two pairs that I showed that were quite big. So that's the length of those ones. They're quite a cool looking pair. So that last pair, the ovals, they've got a hammered setting on them. They were the 159 ones for code 1452. So claiming those for you. Thank you so much. I'll just grab them off the stand. All right, no problem. So Christy Lee, we're just fixing that up now for you. No problems at all. So you guys, just so you know, we have a clearance section on our website that's 25% off all the time. So if you happen to claim something on clearance and don't let us know that it was a clearance item, we may not invoice you with the 25% off unless you tell us, not because we're meaning to, but because we may not be aware that that was in the clearance section because they're still on the shelf. So just make sure you let us know if you've claimed something that was clearance. And if you want to keep shopping online and to claim other things online, don't forget you can also use your loyalty rewards when you shop on the website. So unfortunately, we don't do any loyalty rewards when you're buying on a live show with us. But if there are things that are on the website, just as a little tip, tell us to put it aside and just check out online for the things that you want to claim online, and then you can get your 10% off or $10 off voucher, whichever one you've used. I highly recommend getting the 10% off ones if you're going to spend more than 100, because then you'll get a better discount. So 3155 size 7 is one of our new pieces. 109. And can I get instructions on redeeming points? Do you know what? So many people have asked about this, and I'm so sorry that it's not more simple. To my knowledge, let me do the Atlantisite, and then I'll see if I can show you on my iPad if it works, because it should be fairly straightforward, but because there's no clear instruction, we're going to be adding it to an FAQ as like a little video, like a screenshot video, just to make it clear for everyone, because, yeah, that's pretty annoying if you're not sure how to redeem them. I'm so sorry. 2617 is size 8 and 100. We're actually in the process of actually revising our entire loyalty program anyway. Just so you guys know, things might change a little bit this year. We're just trying to figure out what we think the best system would be for our customers. and how we think it would be nicest to reward you for being loyal customers as well. Oh, look at this one. It's a beautiful colour. Keen to interact with the Prehnite. I got a ring. Oh, really? That's so interesting. So Claire, yeah, the Prehnite on its own has quite a different energy. I think you'll actually really like it. 2616 is 110. Gorgeous size 8. Lots of purple in that one too. Yes, Rosa, I have those earrings aside for you, the teardrops that you were looking at. Thank you so much for that. So now the pendants. There's a mix here of new and older stock. So this one here is 80,305. Now, is it these ones? I feel like that would be a nice match with those earrings, even though they're not exactly the same. They've kind of got that similar balance to them of the green and the purple. Just saying. So 3305, $80. They're fixed hooks. Fixed hooks. Is that okay with you? So 2490, 135. Lots of beautiful. It's almost like reminds me of like purple rivers when you're looking down as an aerial shot of a forest area or something. That one is $88 as well, 4273. It's a nice, interesting colour in that one. And I did try and match a few pieces with the earrings, so you might find that if you do want to match, then I can give you a suggestion. This one is a little bit more unique to the others. It's got like more of a pale lime green background instead of the dark. So 4275, and that's 115. And what else do we have here? Couple of petite pieces. So Rosa, I don't know if you want a little pendant to match, but this I think would match with those earrings. $75 and 3304. Another nice little petite one here. $70 and 3303. And this is quite a beautiful half kind of looking one. I think there's a pair of earrings that would match nicely with this one. So 4274, 109. So there is a nice pair of earrings there that kind of would go nicely with that one. Or even that one. There's a couple of good matches there. And these... Be warned, Australia Post may hold your Atlantisite hostage like they did mine. Oh, really? Why do they hold it hostage? How rude. So that's another one of the bigger pieces. I haven't shown this one yet, but isn't that gorgeous? All those veins of purple. And that one is 4276, 139. What a great price. And the big mama one is gorgeous. Such pretty purple in that one. So 4279 is 179. And Sandine, that's absolutely fine. I'll go and we'll head over there in a minute. This one's got really bright purple. 4278, 149. Happy to show a few of these on as well. I just showed that one. And then the last one of these, you would actually fight them. Tackle them for like causing you anxiety. Do not hold on to my crystals. I've been waiting for these, Mr. Postman. 4277 is 119. And I'll just show one of the Tassie ones. So this one here is 210 and 1906. Now I actually have some small pieces. What did I do with them? Okay, there's 3 more new arrivals. All 150 centimeters of me would tackle them. Oh my God, I would totally, I've just got the funniest visual in my head, Claire. Thank you for that. So here are some petite new arrivals of the Tassie stuff, which I forgot to put on the table. $118 and 546 is the code. Oh my God, you guys are making me laugh. I'm just having like the most hilarious visuals of you guys crash tackling the postman. This one is also 118 and 544. So these are the nice petite size little pieces because we only had like the really big ones in that Atlantisite. And one last little one. This has also got the deeper green. 545 is 118 as well. So I'm just going to show a couple of these on, and then Sandine, I will go and grab those ruby fuchsite pieces to show you. I think I'll just show you a couple of the bigger pieces on for size. What happens in Crystal Club stays in Crystal Club. Shh, don't tell anyone you're going to fight people for your crystals, that's for sure. Love the Aussie variety. Yeah, look, it's interesting because the purple tektite I've seen sold as purpurite before, but it's tektite. It's a beautiful colour. So this actually, I think one of these pairs of earrings, these work quite nicely with that. Just there was a same little bit of just a little bit of the green in there. All love and light with my crystals until you mess with them. Yeah, I've got to be careful of that. Hey, don't mess with Claire or Christy Lee, postman. You'll be in big trouble. So there's the more teardrop one with the hammered style. And I've just got all kinds of funny memes going off in my head right now. All right, and then that's the oval one. Got these two, the hammered settings. And I'll just show a couple of the petite ones on the finer 2mm. I think this little rectangle one is especially nice. So they're quite different looking, much more of the green. So that's that one, and then that was number 1. There is number 2 and number 3. Number 3 is a little darker. So that's all the smaller ones. All right, you guys, so I'm going to show Sandine those rings, and then we're probably going to be finishing up because we've gone just slightly over time, if that's okay. I am going to go and grab those rings. Just give me a sec. Are they the names on the iPad? Yeah, cool. I'll have a look and see.
I just put up another message to remind everyone.
Thank you. All right, so there's just the 2 ruby fuchsite rings there. I'll show you both. How much was number 2? They're all the same price of 118. I'm never on time. No, I'm not. You're absolutely right. I'm shocking with being on time for lives. I never start on time. I never finish on time. Actually, I was pretty on time today. I'll be honest. It was meant to be 2 o'clock. I was actually on time for today. I should just say 2 o'clock is the start time. It's just that normally I have to pick up my kids at like 6:30, so I got to be a bit later today. So 2269 is this one for 125. It's quite a cool looking ring, that one. And that was the size 9. How about I put that on my other hand? They do need a polish. Oh, I don't know if I'd say that's a size 9. I think that's probably more comfortably an 8. Once in a lifetime. now, Gaynor. Oh, look, you know, I have to try and squeeze so much into a short time. That's just how it happens sometimes. Like, honestly, the fact that I can even make it by the time that I do is often a miracle. I should just make it later. Could I please claim the 511 blue Scheelite ring on a separate invoice? The Big Mama statement one. So that's 170 and size 8, 2266. I would say they're both size 8, Sandine. Both stunning too. And Christy Lee, this one is like, wow. Claiming the oval for Sandine. Thank you so much. Sandine, I'll do a discount on that one for you. I'll do 15% off for that ring for you today. And do I have ruby fuchsite pendants? I do. Please excuse the fact that it is seriously needing some polishing. It's pretty much the next thing that was due to be polished. So it's a bit tarnished. all of the ruby is. We'll be showing ruby, I think, next week. We've got lots of beautiful new ruby. Maybe you might get a little sneak peek of what's coming. So ruby fuchsia is just over here. So Claire, you can find them on the website if you like. 653 is 97. That's got some really nice sparkle to it. This little one here has a bit of kyanite in there as well. That's 3655 for $88. Kind of reminds me of, like, for some reason, like Monet Garden vibes for some reason. And then this one also has a bit of kyanite as well. 3652 and 84. We'll do 15% off any of the ruby fuchsite pieces that are there. Okay, so I think that is us done, everybody, for now. And we have sent out all of your invoices, so make sure you check your inbox, and if you can complete those ASAP, we'll send them out to you ASAP. Where is the iPad? Alright, so I'll just double check that everybody is on here. If you're not seeing your name, please let me know. So Lisa, Kiralee, Gail, Gaynor, Rosa, Christy Lee, Becca, Leanne, and Diane. We have Azaz share draw recipients. I have a feeling, did Bridie share earlier as well? Or did she not make a claim? I'm not sure. Anyway, let me know if there is anyone missing and we'll add you to the share draw. So just give me one sec, actually. I'm just going to double check. Actually, I'll give you a quick sneak peek. Kim, you shared as well. Thank you. Anyone else, just let me know. Could I claim the last pendant? Hey, Mandy. How are you going? Just let me know. Did you... Oh, did I just miss something? Sandine, I think I missed a claim. Claim oval, please. Oh, that was the ring. Oops, sorry. And with the Moldavite jewelry, do you get a certificate? Oh, we can give you a Moldavite authenticity certificate with any Moldavite purchase. No problems. If you've already received it digitally, it's the same one, Romney. So if you've already received it, it's the same supplier. So anything else? So the last pendant that I showed, do you mean this one here or the ruby fuchsite that I just showed? Mandy, I'll just go grab it. The very last pendant that I showed was this one here, the ruby fuchsite. And that's 3652 for $84, and I was doing 15% off, Mandy. So if you want to claim that one, just say claim 3652. And if you wanted to also quickly share the live, you can also jump into our draw to win an intuitively chosen crystal, which I'm about to do. So just let us know if that was the one. Yes, please. Thank you so much. So Mandy, just make sure, I'm not sure if you've claimed in our live before, and if you haven't, you'll just need to quickly send a message through to our page because we invoice during the live, and we'll send that, we'll send the invoice direct to your email address now. Was just about to check out online. I'll claim the other. Oh, hang on. The other one with the spots. Oh, okay, got you. Yeah, if you want to check out online, Claire, then you can use one of your loyalty vouchers if you like. So you're claiming this one, correct? Just double checking that I've got the right one for Claire. I'll put that in your basket, Claire, but if you want to check it out online, go for it. We'll just leave it here for you. No, so I've just told her she needs to hit a message.
Oh, yeah. I'll send you a message.
Yeah. So, Mandy, we'll just send you a message from our page if you haven't already sent us your... I'll do it online, but that is... Oh, yeah, so we've got to decide. Oh, assuming that was the one that I just showed you, right? With the spots? No problems. All right, so I am going to do the share draw now. And Claire, did you share the live? I'm not sure. Anyway, bottom row number 3, Gaynor. This one? Just wanting to check, did you want to see that one on, or you wanted to claim 4276 for 139? It's a pretty stunning piece, actually, isn't it? So this is a little more about Atlantisite. If you wanted to screenshot it, go for it. So the serpentine is a very purifying crystal to work with. It sort of energetically clears your chakras and can activate what's called the Kundalini energy. So that normally is an energy that sits dormant at the base of your spine, and it naturally does awaken through our lifetime anyway, but serpentine is said to, in some people who are ready for it, help with that activation process. So yes, Gaynor, is that a claim or you're just wanting to have a look? Just let me know. I'll leave it there for now. And I'm going to do the share draw now, you guys. It's almost 7. Oh, my gosh. Ooh, Gaynor, you're the winner today. Congratulations. Oh, my gosh, you've been a lucky lady. Did you win it last week? Oh, my gosh, 2 weeks in a row. All right, Gaynor, let me just, passing, no worries. Let's just see what I'm going to tune into for you for today. Okay, so, all right, color blue. And what have we got in blue that I'm getting drawn to? Oh, I'm getting drawn to... Oh, really? Oh, because you put it back. That's right. Oh, okay. And Bridie did share. Okay. All right. We'll redraw. Okay. All right. Hang on a second. So let's put Bridie in. Because Bridie did buy the beautiful Lemurian. And she did share. So let's redraw. Thank you for your honesty, Gaynor. Oh, my God. Bridie. Checking that out. Okay, universe. Bridie it is. Bridie. All right. Let me see what I would pick for Bridie right now. I'm excited for you, Bridie. Let's see. Definitely getting something for the heart for you for today. Something pink for the heart. What do I feel? Bridie. Ooh. Do you know what I've just been drawn to? Is this gorgeous little pink flower agate dolphin. So, what are the chances of that? Well, the universe clearly wanted you to get this piece to you for whatever reason. So, pink flower agate, you know what it is, Bridie? I feel like at the moment, with everything you've just been through as well, it's like you are being put on a certain path right now. It's like you've had this huge clearing of energy that's going on, and I'm just getting the words like alignment with purpose is really clear. And so it's probably no surprise for some reason I'm being drawn to an animal of all things. But the dolphin energy for me, obviously dolphins are very playful and intuitive animals. And I think there's something about that, like, to align with that energy, and that like something about finding the joy and the fun. So I know you've been through quite a heavy time, so maybe there's a message there about reconnecting with like an inner child or that childlike joyful energy. And also I'm getting like the dolphin to help ride the waves. So maybe this little pink flower agate dolphin, it wants you to have fun and it wants you to find the joy again. And also, it's about success. It's something about business success as well. So whether, I know you've had some big dreams around your wildlife work and wanting to set up a center. So I'm really kind of feeling like there's an alignment, something about that path that you're obviously already on that path, but just to kind of trust in your path as well. So this little guy here is going to pop into your order with your beautiful Lemurian quartz, and I know you will get so much joy when you receive that Lemurian anyway, but yes, lots of good work to be done with that amazing crystal. Okay, you guys, so just also, I wanted to give you all a little heads up. I have been working on something in the background. I would like to start offering some intuitive style work one-on-one this year. So if that's something you're interested in, let me know, because we will, I've got a couple of different ideas of offering not just intuitive guidance, but maybe doing like a one-on-one video with guidance. Would you guys be interested in that? Let me know. But anyway, you'll learn more about that when it's ready to launch. And I just want to let you guys know as well, so it will be next Saturday for the live. yes, Scanner says. Next Saturday will be the live, again, not Sunday, so there's no live tomorrow, just to make that clear. I will not be live. I will be being social for the first time in a long time on a Sunday. And also, I will be doing Sundays again, not from next week, but the week after. So there'll be a bit of we're going to put out, or I thought we were going to have done it for this month, but we didn't. I'll put a post up and pin it with what days you can expect the lives each month. So then that way it'll be a little clearer about what days will be online. So, all right, everyone, have a really beautiful rest of your weekend. And I look forward to seeing you next Saturday. I cannot wait. All right, everyone, have a beautiful day.